In my vast knowledge and preparation, I forgot to change the title. Oh, look at this loading screen.
Yeah, it's
Dude, you
for the
can't
Dragon Nation.
even see it. How the fuck do you know,
I've
buddy?
seen it before. There it is. I know what it is. I seen it.
All right. So, uh no, no, no. Fingers not on the keyboard properly. All right. Let's do job quests.
Unlock special new abilities.
And then spend 30 minutes to an hour rearranging my bar and keybinds. Does that sound great?
Especially if you get enough moves that you have to add a whole new bar, forget about it.
Like, what? There aren't enough keys on a keyboard for that. I don't get this game.
There are.
I don't remember what I'm doing specifically. I think the tree complained, like it always does. So
Maybe.
some old man, I'll remember, dude. I just did this to get the quest while you and Gavin were wrapping up.
Yes.
Evan, what did you have? No, that's not. That's not where I want to go. What did you have for dinner?
Has some chicken and pasta.
Classic. You're supposed to ask me what I had for dinner, so it
What did
doesn't
you
seem
have for
like
dinner? What
I
did you
asked
eat?
you the question just so I can say what I had without seeming
What
rude.
did you eat for dinner?
Honestly, I don't even know if I want to say, but I will.
Wow.
A foot-long ham sandwich, a burrito, and a bagel and cream cheese. It's a lot, but oh my god, it's so good. Oh, this place again. Remember this place?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's not. Is that guy even a part of it? I don't know. He might just be a victim of circumstance. Right now we can just kill him a little faster. Is that their actual name? The Mailed Man? It seems like a Final Fantasy XIV quest name.
That's a man wearing mail, but they made it funny because it's like a mailman. You get it.
Oh, that's nice that the purple area is gone now. I don't know what's happening. I'm hoping that we eventually reach a point where, you know.
You should press J before you turn in the quest, and it'll give you the journal entry of the quest.
You mean like that one sentence long thing?
Yeah. It'll tell you. Just open your journal. It's probably not J anymore, though, when you change your keys.
I mean,
I
maybe
just
it
know the
is. The
keys.
the right side of the keyboard should be relatively untouched. So did I ever tell you that every time they talk about Master Ottawa, I think of Luigi in Super Mario Galaxy going Ottawa?
That's fun.
He
I
doesn't really
like
sound like that
Luigi.
though. It's like Ottawa, something like that.
I love that guy Luigi and his galaxy, Super Luigi Galaxy.
Can I go back? Oh, summary. Holy crap! Whoa! Trouble is afoot in the Twelves Wood once more. Oh, that Twelves Wood. The tree is unsettled again. the taint shall flood the 12's wood.
If the tree is sad, do you think that means that the forest will get super sad and then there'll be no more forest, maybe?
I was mentally preparing for a pun. Probably something like weeping willow.
That'd be funny too.
Okay, hold on. I had to. We go to her to ask her what the tree means. Is that it? I guess so. Why is this tree being so weird? These guys not gonna fight me? Oh my god, I just expected them to fight me because, you know, they're always like 20 levels higher than me. But now we're level 60, we're flying high here.
Exactly, because you're flying in
Fuck,
the literal
fuck,
sense.
where am I going? No. Also no, apparently. Yeah, I might have overeaten a little bit, so hopefully I'm fine.
I hope you're fine. Although if you weren't fine, that'd be like, darn, it's sad.
Wait, is this just the tree place again? Oh, how about that? You can leave the forest though. Can they actually literally not leave the forest, or
I don't know.
are they just like, oh? Yeah, but this adventure is cool. Trust us. And everyone else in this fucking nation. Alright, get on my whale. What if I don't consent? I consent. I consent, and then a picture of the tree that I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? You're making me go here again? How long do you reckon this will take? Oh,
Just the job quests?
yep.
Less than an hour.
God, I hope so.
They're not that long. Maybe
Oh,
maybe a little over half an hour, maybe, if you're lucky and it goes well.
because it seems like we're just starting this journey right now. Evan, can you do me a favor?
I can do you a favor.
Can you find out if it's actually a law or like a force field that prevents the podjaws, or however you pronounce it, from leaving the forest?
How do you spell it? I haven't done White Mage.
Padjal. I get to use the fucking Willy mechanic after this.
Yeah, like I said, White Mage is the I think one of the White Mage and Dragoon both are jobs that unlock their unique job mechanics pretty late.
Wait, are you saying you guys have had this for a while?
Paladin unlocks its unique gauge and mechanic type, one of its unique mechanics, at like 30. Gavin, I think, is in a similar boat as you, is that his special gauge doesn't unlock until like mid-50s. But he's got to do the job quest to unlock it.
Man, what? Like I remember I watched a video that kind of did an overview of all the classes, and one of them was like a fucking circle. I forget the specifics, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks so complicated.
The Black Mage?
Maybe it's like
the one that looks like
three
circles? Is it the one that looks like a clock?
I think so.
That's Black Mage then.
Oh, we're going to Kurth's. Hooray.
Actually, there is one thing that might prevent you from completing all of them up to level 60, and that might be if it asks you to go to an area you have not gone to yet in the Heavensward expansion.
What, the spine?
Yeah, some of the Abalathia's... Well, the Sea of Clouds is in Abalathia's spine. But there's another area, too. In fact, there's two areas in Abalathia. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Gotta see how it goes.
Okay, but isn't this place like really far from the other place? Like, clearly I'm missing something here. Like, how's the water from this place gonna flow all the way down to there? Oh, you look ready for combat. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, but I can use holy, right? That's really all I care about now. So at least they're not only attacking me. That's nice. A nice little change of pace.
They also do that more often now, too.
The fuck is hitting me from over there? Oh, I'm very slow now. Alright, you son of a bitch. That off. Is this even something that I have to kill?
I'm not sure. I'm still looking up the Padjal thing you asked me to.
Oh, she's dead. Wonder if that works. I don't think that works. Die, you son of a bitch.
A according to the thing I looked up, apparently they can leave the forest if they want, but it's not recommended because what if the forest gets angry while they're gone? That's the kind of the gist of it.
How about one of them stays and one of them goes?
That happens sometimes. One of them leaves sometimes, apparently.
So I'm really glad that there isn't a whole like, oh, you let the person die, now you lose.
It depends on the condition of the instance fight. Sometimes, some fights are like you have to protect a person, otherwise you lose.
I feel like I was supposed to heal those people.
Swift cast, heal yourself if you really need to.
Yeah, I wasn't really used to the idea that this is a healer thing. I don't even like these things anyway, so I'm just gonna very easy it. Yeah, dude, the game's all about attacking a giant horde of enemies yourself as a healer. That's what the game's all about. You fucking idiot. I was probably supposed to heal the people who were fighting the other thing, but I don't care.
You in fact were.
But that's the thing. I expected it's just these guys and then like those guys and then it's easy. But then more things just kept coming in. I'm like, okay.
You were supposed to heal.
Why does she sound like that? That should be enough. Never mind.
I told you before, Medica doesn't work on NPCs.
Oh yeah, it didn't even proc anyway. So.
So what? You don't worry about it.
Is this okay? Is it supposed to be like that? I just don't know why it kept sending other things at me when they weren't necessary. But, you know, whatever.
You might have sent more because they died.
Hey, thanks, guys. Alright, off they go. No. Give me the thing. Oh god, I'm gonna have to find a place on my HUD for that, aren't I? Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good.
There are always two versions of job meters, though, the big version and the simple version. I think the simple version might be better for White Mage. I don't like the way the full version looks a little funky.
I mean, it looks like a vine with weaves, right? But technically, couldn't it just be a meter with notches on it?
Yeah, that's the simple mode if you change it to simple mode.
Okay. Healing gauge unlocked. Oh, there it is. Enemies are accumulated as time passes. While engaged in combat, lilies are consumed by using the actions Afflatus Solus and Afflatus Rapture. Acquired at level 76.
I think a Flatus Rapture is the one that's later. I don't know.
You just put it right there? That's where you put it?
Default, just right there.
Or did I like move that? No, that I feel like healing gauge. No, but I can't put it here. That's where the party list goes.
Yeah. Do you want to make it the simple version?
I'll see how it looks, yeah.
To make it simple, go back into the HUD thing. And then click it. You may just select it. And then hit the switch job gauge to simple
Oh,
mode.
look at that.
So the actual main bar is building up the lilies, and the 3 notches are the lilies.
I don't have anything here, right? Progress. Fit. Enemy fit. Should probably go a little higher, actually, because the enemy list was overlapping the other thing recently. How often are alliances?
Alliance raids, and that's it.
And how often are those?
3 times per expansion, unless you do roulette sometimes.
That's pretty funny.
There's always, like, there's 3 tiers of an 8-man raid, there's 3 Alliance raid instances. I think you can put the healing gauge above the party menu, or the party list. That might be good.
Maybe, because I'm always looking here anyway. Stone Mastery 2. Oh! Oh my god, why did I do this sooner? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, but what if you do an instance and it downgrades it back to Stone 2, or you do a dungeon and it's level synced?
You know, it's still the same move, it just like now it'll do more damage when possible and just save me some fucking time. Why'd I say it like that? I don't know.
You sound like Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
I mean, I guess the neater thing would be to put the gauge here, because that's where these gauges are, and then move the other thing up. You know what? I might do that. The fuck? Oh, that's a dodo. Oh, but then the status will have to go even farther up. Unless I move that over. No, that won't fit. Actually, what if... that... No, this is... Okay. Feeblements are more important to know about. That'll probably look really ugly. Man. Hotbar 3. That's gonna be a thing soon.
This is the real game, Chris. This is the actual game you're playing right now.
You like HUDs, right?
Hey, you never even claimed your black chocobo. Use the whistle.
I don't wanna.
But you gotta to put it in your inventory. Oh wait, that's the draught chocobo.
What's the difference?
Where's the black? That's the other
Wait, what's
one.
the draught chocobo?
You got that from Recruit a Friend campaign. The draught chocobo is a very large chocobo that seats 2 people.
Is it the fat chocobo?
Not the fat chocobo, just a large chocobo.
It's just large?
It's just large and can sit 2 people.
Okay, it's like a seat behind kind of thing.
Look, it's large.
Kind of like the colors on this fella. Oh, but I just have a whale button anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You also got Asylum by doing that job quest. It's on your Control Z now.
What?
Yeah, it's on your hotbar.
Oh, this! Healing over time to any party members who had... Oh, a buff zone.
Yeah, you can place that on the floor, and it's a healing zone.
So speaking of chocobos, before I forget, would you be able to make the plant to make a chocobo brown? Because that's why I started doing the gardening thing, and then I just quit that, and I'm like, well, I haven't made the carrots. Maybe he can make the other thing too.
I can just buy them.
You can buy them?
Yes. Here, I'm gonna look up the chocobo color calculator.
I think the color should just be straight up chocolate, so pretty easy. I thought you had to make them, so that's why I'm like, I gotta wait for the right time.
You want chocolate brown?
Yes.
Calculate. 17 Zelfatol apples, 16 Mamuk pears, 23 Ogomoro berries. View feeding order. Cool. I'm gonna go collect those, and then I'll tell you to come back to the house, and then I'll make your chocobo the color.
I mean, you
Or
can
I'll-
do it?
I can do it. I can tend to the. I'm the captain of the company, so I can tend to other people's chocobos. But I can also just show you the feeding order, because you gotta feed them a pear, then a berry, then 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 pear, alternating them, and then then you get to the last pear, and then it's another berry, but then it's apple and berry alternating, and then there's more pears at the end, actually.
I think you could do that.
If you want to see it, you can look at it on there. Desert yellow to chocolate brown.
Yeah, I remember looking at the calculator. It's pretty, what's the word? Minimalist. Simple, you know? It's just like, yeah, we just made this website with the data, didn't pretty it up or whatever. Not like they need to. I just found that pretty funny. And then, like, all the chocobo pictures look like they have some crust around them.
Yep.
There's this creepy ass woman going around here. Gotta figure out what's up with that. Whoa!
That was a rail grind.
Yeah, I'm like, did you see that? I was gonna say I did a skateboard grind with my knees. Man, thank God I got flying here, right?
Yes.
Speed. What? Why did you hit me, you son of a bitch? I'm flying. Wait, were there red crystals here before? Can I get up here? I guess so. Maybe. Red rim. Oh no, wow, look at that. You can. I wonder if this is like a flying only area. There's just a dragon skeleton here.
Yeah, some areas they're just there. You don't actually ever go there, just yeah.
Just something to see while flying exclusively. Whereas A Realm Reborn didn't have anything like that because it only got flying like 5 years after release. Heavensward is like, you're going Heavensward. How about you try flying? Okay, that's bothering me. No, not hotbar 3, you son of a bitch. No, not cross hotbar. No!
This is the game. You've done it.
Why would you do that? Okay, also the progress bar isn't right. First, was it something gauge? What's it called?
Healing gauge, I think.
Healing gauge.
At least for you, all the gauges are different for different jobs.
So this is 1 block away. Right, actually, to make it centered.
All right, I've got the stuff. So if you want to
Wow.
manage your hut, yeah, I just bought it all.
It's fast.
If you want to manage your hot bar while I change the color of your chocobo, then come to the house. If you want to do HUD stuff, I will make your chocobo brown for you.
All right. Yeah, this quest is gonna be a while. Is the stable all good?
I'm gonna clean it. Also, there's the one guy who his chocobo is still in the stable. And I'm pretty sure it'll be there until whenever he plays the game again.
It's Halloween themed.
Yes.
It's gonna go good next to my other one. So is he a small man?
Yeah, he's a Lalafell, that's why they're tiny.
Oh, don't pet Komajiro, what are you doing? Why do you look like that?
Before you put your chocobo in, like look at them in comparison.
Oh, because you're the big guy, right?
Yeah.
You're like, that chocobo can ride on that chocobo.
That's funny. Anyway, I'll take my you can put your chocobo in there.
Yeah, he is. Alright, let's see. Progress bar. Just E. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. Oh, that's kind of nice too. Numbers dip down there. How long do you reckon this is gonna take?
Alright, unfortunately I can't do it.
Alright, here we go.
When it tells you to tend to a chocobo, all I can do is train your chocobo. I can't actually change the color. I guess that's too personal. So, you're gonna have... oh man, yep, there we go. You better open that calculator and look at the feeding order.
Why did Final Fantasy XIV just decide to tab out of nowhere?
I don't know. Alright, look at the feeding order on that web page and do it. You can even click them off as you go.
So tend to my chocobo?
Yep.
Feed?
Feed.
Oh, you can check them off. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see. Where's the apple?
You can move them. Yeah. Oh, you can't. You can't. While
Okay,
you're...
it's fine. It's fine. So feed. They'll just give him one.
Give him one.
If I just hit feed, it'll give him one, not all of them.
It'll give him one. Yes.
Okay, that could have better frame rate. Feed.
It might have bad. The game does limit frame rate.
Oh yeah, I'm clicked out. I think. Well,
Well, you're clicked out.
Yeah. Because I went to check the thing. I just thought it was because it's like a chocobo thing. Plumage change possible in 5 hours. 6 hours, I guess. So it's the pair again.
Oh yeah, you also have to wait for the plumage change to happen and before you take it out of the thing. So if you want, I can be your chocobo. I can just attack enemies with you if you want.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
I mean, you're gonna have Stone 3.
Stone 3. That'll make up for it. Did I click on the right one? I kind of clicked in the middle there. This might take a while.
It's just like 60 pieces of fruit. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna mess it up.
Hang on.
There. And then the bear. It's not gonna be the best commentary. Because I want to focus. And the bear. And then the bear. Then the pear. Doesn't really look like a pear if you ask me, but whatever. Evan, don't distract me. I need to focus. The berries. Where'd he go?
I left. You said not to distract you.
Wait, I did the berries last, right?
You just said end the berries.
Okay, and the pear.
You know what would suck?
Did
Is if you did one wrong and it was russet brown instead of chocolate brown.
I probably wouldn't even be able to tell the fucking difference. Why did it tab out again?
You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. That's the joke.
And
And then the berries.
the berries.
You're clicking all these off, right?
Yeah, stop tabbing out. Why is it tabbing?
I think it's tabbing out because you're clicking out, maybe.
Well, no, but it wasn't doing that before.
I don't know.
And then the pear.
Watch out for the apple mix-up. It's coming.
And the berries. Just gonna count down every individual minute. And the pear. Then the bear. And the bear. Why is this awful like this?
Because it's a lot of work to change the color.
Berries.
Plus, the thing is, you're changing its color all at once. The system is just like you give them a little bit sometimes, and then they change colors. And it's funny.
Then the pear. And then the berries. And then the apple. You know, this is actually good, because I'll know which one was fed last if they're on different pages. That makes this so much easier, actually. I'm still gonna keep checking them off, because, you know, we're gonna need to know when to switch back.
Now it's
the berries, incidentally. And then, apple. What are you doing? Chillax. And the berries. You know, the texture on our roof doesn't look too good.
I don't care too much about whether it looks good or not. It's a nice roof.
The other people are gonna make fun of us. And the apple. And the berries. Counting down. There are only 10 more berries left. The apple. Oh my god, I still can't scroll to the bottom of the fucking list. And the berries.
Boy, this chocobo gonna be fat.
That would be really funny if it turned into a fat chocobo.
It would be a little funny, but nah. You would have had to buy something on Amazon.com for $20 if you wanted the fat chocobo.
And can you do that? I thought that
Nope.
if you bought the collector's edition, you got the fat chocobo. Or
I think it was a
called.
collector's edition, and then the other two colors of fat chocobo I think were like Amazon deals. The black one I know was an Amazon deal.
If there's ever a Final Fantasy 14 promo item, just buy it. 'Cause it's never fucking coming back. And the berries.
Fantastic.
There's the end of the list. I can see it. Yeah. And the berries. Yeah. And the apple. Imagine if this didn't have a checklist. And the So far, so good on the berries front. Didn't accidentally feed a pear or some shit. And the apple.
Boy, that seems like a pretty satisfying crunch, though.
Berries, which doesn't make much sense for berries. Don't really crunch. Yeah. And the berries. did the bear. Wait, we're out of berries, so I didn't check that off. So thank God they're on different pages, and also I'm out of berries because I would have lost track right there. There. Hope it's not flashing black every time I click out and in on the stream.
On my screen, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine on the stream too. It just kind of stops for a second.
And gets a bit frame ratey as it limits the frame rate when it's in active window.
How much was all this?
I didn't pay attention to it.
Pretty small amount then.
I think I had somewhere 5,300,000, and now I'm somewhere in 5,252,000. It might have been about 100,000.
Yeah, that might have been a bit. I could have stomached it, but.
But you would have rather not.
With 5 million, so 3 pears, 2 apples, right? All right. We're almost there. This is almost as exciting as eating a bunch of eggs.
This is almost as exciting as waiting for the right moment to get a specific Yoshi color in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door.
Did you watch Ross's Final Fantasy XIV stream where he just sat in Limsa Lominsa and ate a bunch of eggs?
And everyone cheered him on and played Bard music.
And then the developer acknowledged it? Or the director, whoever?
Yeah, Yoshi Pete is said he's the producer and the director, and he's like, they did eggs, that was funny. And I was like, this is a great world of Final Fantasy. I love this game, it's great.
Alright, it may have taken 13 to 14 minutes, but it's done.
Alright, and now your Chocobo is gonna sleep for the rest of the night, and in the morning, it'll be brown.
Thank you, Chop Chop of which server, for your calculator, and also making it a checklist. Alright. Anyway, back to Stone 3. Remember that one? You know,
I remember that one.
It's kind of funny. It's all 600 gil. Jesus Christ. It's like thematically appropriate. Doing Chocobo stuff, and then hopefully later in the stream we're gonna be in Chocobo Town.
Yeah.
To a place where Chocobo may roam. Bow.
That's where the wild Chocobos live.
Alright, well, glad to finally get that done with, because you know me and yellow. I hate it.
My Chocobo is kind of a greenish blue.
I was gonna go with white because I figured that would look good with the oh, there's a mammoth up here. Oh no, he's still there. Look at that. Almost 60. I was gonna go with white because I figured that would look good with Christmas, but that's like his name's Chocolatier, you know. Why, but that white chocolate, I guess. But then after doing a bunch of fates, I realized that a lot of people have a white Chocobo, and I'm like, fuck that.
I want to be original.
Exactly.
Yeah, so yeah, mine is like a blue color. That's cool. Whenever I hear the term chocolatier, I just think of the chocolate sailor. That's the only image.
Antidote.
Caustic caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, mutating marshmallow, or antidote.
So stupid. Oh, that's another dragon corpse, it looks like. Still has spears in it. Oh, there's another dragon corpse, I think. Lots of dragon corpses around here, huh?
Ishgard has killed many a dragon.
Just leave them there?
Where are you gonna put them?
I
They're
mean,
dead dragons.
you think the invading dragons would be like, well, we can attack Ishgard, but first we should probably bury our dead or something. Or maybe dragons don't do that. At least take the spears out of their corpses, like.
Yeah, we can reuse those.
So is the dragon race people a result of Shiva? Is it Shiva? Or am I thinking of another?
Shiva and Hraesvelgar?
Yeah, them having sex. Did they have kids and then that's where that race
No,
came from?
No, they didn't have sex. The only close to sexual thing is Hraesvelgar ate Shiva.
Well, I thought they said they slept together.
Well, they kind of slept together. I think that might have happened too. I don't know. It's hard to have sex like that. In any case, no, they're not related to that. They're kind of just like the reason Yugiri is dragon is because this dragon race actually primarily came from the east. There is backstory that the first time Ishgardian people saw this race of the Ara race, they were like, well, gotta kill them. So they did do a very small genocide, but don't worry about it.
That sounds about right for Ishgard, huh?
Just a small one. But there are some of the Ara race in Eorzea who emigrated from the east.
But surely it came from having sex, like a human and a dragon, right?
Nope.
Because it looks like unnatural. They're mostly human, and then they have like scales coming up their body.
That's the thing is, since the technical limitation kind of is that they couldn't go too wild with it, I do have the concept art for the Ara, which looks a little cooler actually.
Oh, this bar fills faster than I thought it would, by the way. The healing meter. Man, that's a really loud sound for when it fills up one. Majiro, get out of there. Right. Oh. Okay. I like the wavy effect on these force fields, though. Never really noticed
cool.
before.
Anyway, this is the concept art of them. It looks way cooler than what they were able to actually implement in the game.
Is this safe to show on Twitch?
You don't have to. I just was going to show it to you.
But they're still, like, mostly human, you know? Maybe that guy in the top right. Because he has a dragon head. That's pretty cool. They should have done that.
Yeah. These were a lot of the concepts. But they were like, no, we can only kind of put them on a human body, so we got what we got. I still think they're a cool race, though.
If there was the dragon head thing, I would have considered swapping over that, I think, but it's just kind of like scales. Scales are fine, but you know.
Scales and a reptilian tail instead of a cat tail.
Wait, do they only have a cat tail?
Well, no, the Ara don't have cat tails, they have dragon tails.
Okay. Dragon tails, dragon tails.
Yes. But that's what I was saying. They have a tail, but it's not a cat tail. unlike the Makote and the Hrothgar.
Ah! Let's go! Stone 3, let's go. Oh, we even got a little animation. Ah! A size, I've heard so much about this one. Isn't this just holy too? Restores 5% of maximum MP. What the fuck? Please tell me I can get this now.
So no, this isn't holy 2. A size is like the benediction of holy.
Oh, what's the... Oh, I didn't see the cooldown of that, but... Must go where? Oh. No, we're good. We're good. It's still a place I can go to. I think. Yeah, we're good. Part of me wants to ask you to look up if I can do... Is that the Yeti? Holy shit! He's here. You don't have to explore a dungeon. What a good lad. Anyway, part of me wants to ask you, see if I can get the level 60 skills or whatever yet. But also part of me wants to be afraid every single time. And it might not be possible. You son of a bitch. Actually, by hitting me for a minimal amount of damage, you're filling up my meter pretty well. Just a flyby meter fill. Okay, I thought the E was something else, and I was gonna say, how did I not notice that? Tend to his wounds. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Because it's a white mage quest. You don't get cure 3 though. I don't even know where cure 3 is, even though I definitely should.
You definitely should.
But it's like, it uses so much MP and I already run out of MP anyway, and all you kids sticking together is fucking impossible. I'd rather just use Medica too. That's more reliable. Because the cure 3 range is like this big, I feel like.
Ooh, you're gonna really like what you get at level 58.
Are you looking?
I'm looking. It's a long cooldown, but it does something for you.
I hope it's MP regeneration. What am I doing? Purify the taint. Where's... Oh, up there. Up there's. It's like, one of the guides for the white mage and stuff I watched earlier was like, you really don't need piety or piety. Like, unless you're really running into MP problems. And that still haunts me because I'm running into MP problems. I'm like, I'm definitely not playing this class correctly then.
Hang on. MP is at a fixed rate though, so I don't know why you'd be having MP problems unless you saw an old guide where MP was not a static number.
Maybe? I don't actually remember.
MP prior to Shadowbringers coming out could increase with your gear and level and your piety stat, I think.
Wait, so what's piety now?
It might just be how much a heal... Oh, MP regeneration.
Oh.
So yeah, it's regeneration. I don't know. Only applicable when roll is healer.
Yeah, that's good for me to have. Because it's like attacking uses MP. So I'm like, sometimes, although like those fights in the coil where I was running out of MP, I was just sitting there. Because I'm like, if I attack, like the juice probably isn't worth the squeeze at that point. Because we're going to run into a time when I need to raise someone or something, and then I don't have the MP because I used it for stone.
Also, you already actually unlocked a Flatus Solus at level 52. So
Yeah.
that's what you spend your...
Which is weird. Like,
yeah.
why would you not unlock that when you unlock the thing that can use it?
It is weird. But the whole point of a Flatus Solus is that it's a Cure Potency 700 heal that doesn't cost MP, it just costs 1 Lily.
Yeah, it's like Benediction. Wait, Benediction costs MP though, doesn't it? It's like
Benediction costs MP and it's a full entire your health bar heal. It's just a 3-minute cooldown.
It's like a free cure 3 or 4 or something, which is nice.
It's like you can hold up to 3 free cure 2s, I guess. Is the gist of it. Yeah, level 76 though is a Flatus Misery. And that's an AoE attack.
What?
Yeah. Because at that point, spending lilies grows what is called the Blood Lily. And when you get 1 Blood Lily, you can only hold 1 of them. But then you get an AoE attack that does 800 potency damage. For reference, Holy does 140 potency damage.
I was gonna say it'd be nice to have one that I could just fire off. So that, like, I don't have to stand in the middle of the fight.
That's what a Flatus Misery, you shoot it at an enemy and it radiates out from the enemy you shot it at, not from yourself.
Like, I can only do it once every so often, it sounds like.
Yes, because you have to build the Blood Lily, but it's like a Flatus Misery is kind of your nuke. It's like you build up one big blast.
Size! Hooray! Thin air reduces MP cost of all spells by 100%.
So that's
12 seconds.
So that's 12. That's what I was like. You're gonna like it level 58 because that's 12 seconds of no MP cost.
That's how much was it? I'm losing it. It was however many seconds of free revives.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to press 4 buttons before I finally press revive at this point.
Yes, you will.
Please, God, tell me I can get it, because now we're in this new territory, and it's like, uh-oh. Spoilers for this new area, because, surprise, we're doing this now. Oh, 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 oh.
You can almost hear his heart rip in half.
It's almost as loud as me mashing the space bar. Oh my god, how do I navigate this hellhole? Oh my god, no, stop with the cliffs. Alright, well. Oh, that's kind of far away. Oh, this is the one I was looking at. Can I get to that? mean, it didn't really occur to me that I could just go through the trees. Okay, well now we have a problem. Can't. How do I get up here? Can I even get up here? Am I barred already? You have to fly to get up here? No, I'm just in the same spot again. Wait. I guess we'll try every conceivable entrance.
Chris, you've made this more complicated for yourself than this needs to be.
What?
Chris, just hang on, wait. What you need to do is just go up the river.
Up the river? I could have sworn I... Oh, that's down the river. How about that? Okay, that is right. I was like, is this water wheel right? Is it going the right way? I'm losing it. See, but isn't this like a gate? Okay. 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 You can see where the problem was, though. You can...
I can see where the problem was.
Understand why it was a little hard to conceive. Bandersnatch? What the fuck?
Is that anything like a Bandicoot from Crash?
I feel like what is a Bandersnatch from?
Isn't that the name of the Black Mirror thing special? That was like an interactive movie?
Maybe it's like I've definitely heard it before.
Yeah, Black Mirror Bandersnatch is an interactive film for Netflix.
But like, what about just Googling a normal Bandersnatch? What comes up for that?
If I search Bandersnatch, the first result is also the Black Mirror movie.
What's the second one? Look at this guy. Oh shit.
The second result is also the Black Mirror movie.
Okay, what about the third result?
The whole first page is the Black Mirror movie.
Surely it comes from something, right? There's no way that they took it from Final Fantasy. That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, look at that in the clouds. That's kind of cool. The hell is this thing?
A Bandersnatch is a fictional creature in Lewis Carroll's 1871 novel Through the Looking Glass, the sequel to Alice in Wonderland.
Alright, that makes a lot more sense. So is it me or is my Willy meter draining?
It doesn't look like it's draining. It just looks like it's just staying there.
I could have sworn it was bigger the last time I looked at it. Let me guess, this is another dead end that I can't go through. I guess. Well, it's hard to say right now. What are you? Oh my god. Oh, we gotta stop to look at this. Man, aren't you just a reskinned bear?
Have you even used Stone 3 yet?
Look at him. I don't need to. Shouldn't have gotten off of the mount. That was like that was a really bad idea. Look, there's a dragon. Hey there, buddy. You an enemy? You're an enemy.
Oh no, Chris, are you about to talk with dragons before you got to that point in the story?
Maybe.
Oh no, Chris.
We're doing it now. We're just looking for taint. Yeah, that's not anything to do with dragons, I think.
I really don't like that it's called Taint.
Me neither. I was gonna say, uh, this woman probably smells like taint, but
That would be actually
forgot.
that would be not very polite.
I mean, I thought that they were gonna say it,
Yeah.
but obviously not. Like it would have a different definition from what everyone else is thinking. Why are their necks so long? Like, surely that's just annoying to you guys. Like they're like flopping around too. You can tell they have to hold that shit up. Like why are you flying? Just land. See, wait, is that 53? Yeah, you should still have aggroed. Oh no. Oh no, we've reached another impasse.
Can you open the map?
Hold on, it looks like there's a little whip right there. I don't like how these dragons are making my whale look pretty small, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's floating.
There it is.
Yeah. Like the chocobo wouldn't even be useful because oh yeah, no, I had it up to like 2 before. Here, but yeah.
Changing areas usually drops your job meter down to 0 if you teleport. That might be it.
Yeah, the chocobo would have been useless because I'm not even using a single attack move, so it wouldn't be attacking. You think I can get up to that Annex Shrine?
Don't go there yet.
Don't go there? I kind of want to tune the Aetherite.
Nah, don't go there yet. It's not ready. You're not in the story in that part yet.
But can I do it?
Yes, but there would be a tonal dissonance in the story.
Look, we just don't worry about it.
Okay. If
Here,
you say
what if I close my eyes and then you guide me to the Aetherite? And then guide me to the map so that I can teleport to the other.
Hey, look to your
Aetherite.
left. There's a current. Very cool.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Go in the front door.
This is a house? Oh, look at that. But doesn't it look like I could have jumped on there? Like there was the little whip there that I could jump on and then jump over. I mean, look, if they didn't want me to go here to tune the Aetherite immediately, they would have blocked it off. What if they like? How many people are like me and they're like, I want to get the currents right now?
There's some people.
Whoa, what's that over there? Whoa. Pretty cool looking building, bud. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be going.
That's where it is.
Let's following the let's follow the main quest thing. Look, it's just right there. Like, what could possibly be spoilerly in the next like 10 yalms, you know? Just go in, attune it, and then walk out. That easy. Like, I thought it would be a village filled with dragons who were just cool with me being there. Where do I... Down there? You want me to go down there?
They want you to go down there.
Well, the music's pretty cool, though. But, like, it's... I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing interesting about this other than it's, like, just an old, crusty, probably cathedral or something. You know, like, Ireland. And all of the UK, actually, now that I think about it. Nothing bad. No, we probably should have done the close eye thing anyway. That sounds like it'd be kind of funny.
It would have been humorous.
Little tails. More like stubs. Is that a motherfucking T-Rex?
Yeah, what about it? There it is.
That's okay, so that's where the T-Rex mount comes from. I thought they just put a T-Rex mount in because it's a T-Rex.
No, my T-Rex is actually a different model than that, I think.
But it's based on this, right?
No, I think it's just they put a T-Rex in. I don't recall. It might be the same model. I'm not. It's level 60 though. Pretty strong.
There we go. I'm level 60. I can go toe to toe with it. But I won't, because it's a T-Rex. Man, are we gonna have like dinosaurs here too, as well as dragons? That's sick. Who gives a shit about Bahamut, dude? So what? He's the main point of this entire game and huge in all the other Final Fantasy games.
He's more so the main point of 1.0 and 2.0. And he's a catalyst for the events that happen. But we've gotten rid of him already, so he's not technically the main bad guy and the main problem anymore. He's more of an event in the past tense.
He's a main proponent of the first cutscene, and the grandpa was there.
And then there was the secret grandpa ending where he launched into the air like Superman.
All the Phoenix metaphors. See, instead of saying, "Yo, you cling to your ignorance," why not like say your point? Iceheart did, and we're like, it makes sense. You're not trying to be a dick.
Comeuppance.
Do not interfere. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm about to do right now.
I'm gonna interfere. I'm gonna cause problems on purpose.
Hope I didn't get those other. I totally did. All right, here we go.
Look at that new stone.
It was an accident. But hey.
It looks cool.
Like, honestly, I kind of like the throwing rocks thing of Stone 1 more than the, like, stones coming out of the ground thing in Stone 2.
Now it's kind of stones flowing out into, like, an orbit and then crushing him in, like, stone spikes.
Yeah, it's like the... Oh, shit. Stone 1 was, like, more kinetic, you know what I mean? Did I not cast Cure 2? I could have sworn I casted Cure 2. You saw me, like, right?
Hey, Chris, wait, don't go. Do not return to. I'm gonna do something. It might take like a minute, though.
It'll take less time than me going back to fucking Libza and then wailing all the way over here.
It would. Hey, I'm gonna. Whoa. Here I come.
This is like the I'm Dead music.
Don't die. I wanna live.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm almost there.
okay, but I did cure 2, right? Like, I'm just...
It might not have gone off. You might have moved, maybe, and it erupted. You didn't notice.
I think I had no reason to move until after I realized that cure 2 didn't go off. What is that?
Oh no, you're still in the fight. Get out of the fight.
No, I'm fine. Actually, I killed them all anyway, so I can just do this.
Oh, well, there you go.
Technically, I still won.
It's also a moral victory.
Hunk of flesh. Oh, I can't move the camera over to you. I love that. Just the flat hand at more than a 45-degree angle, so whatever they're holding is gonna slide off. You should consult them anyway. They're watching the tree that's basically just a big baby. In air. Hooray. His animation's so stupid.
But it's cool.
There's Evan. I don't even get anything for this one. What the heck?
Wait, is it another level 58 one?
Yeah. I
You
realized
get
as I was
something.
saying it.
Yeah.
600 gil.
Chris, do you want like a million gil?
That isn't that 1/5 of how much money you have?
Well, I'm exaggerating, but like, why are you complaining about money? You got plenty, and you got the Evan Bank if you're actually ever out of money. Plus, hang on, pull up your journal and see the reward for this
Where's the fucking journal?
journal.
Oh, are you
Trials
saying
of the
that the
Pagels. Look at that.
it's gonna be more than 600? Oh, it's
No, no,
not.
no. Unfortunate. I was gonna look. I was gonna be. If it was though, I was gonna say. I was gonna laugh, but I can't now because it's not.
Basically free. Would have been cool if they, considered that and just made it the exact amount to teleport from there to here. Here, have some flesh.
Gross.
Take a closer look at the flesh. Oh, the hell's with this? Stretch.
Yes.
Okay, but I've been getting a lot of cool moves from it, so I think that what we're doing is working out. No one seems too torn up about it. Have you considered your next step? An Orison attire coffer and tetragrammatron. What? What?
Tetragrammaton.
Ton? Okay, it's not Tron. I was like, sounds like an amusement park ride or something.
I think it's another free heal that's off your global cooldown timer that you can so you can put it in like in the middle of a cure or like a healing burst.
Yeah, benediction is free. You think this would come after benediction then? Or sorry, before. Is that Phoenix?
No. Also, benediction is like a 3-minute cooldown. Tetragrammaton is a 1-minute cooldown, so it's actually it's more so the timing than the actual health it affects. Because you gotta think about that clock.
Speak with Tam O'Shanter. See, I don't know if I like my buffs being over there. Sprint is gonna be over there. This looks kind of stupid.
You can fix it whenever. If you really want, you can go back to where where the buffs were and move your lilies to the party menu where they were first.
I don't like how this looks more though. Also, I do want the debuffs to be over there so that I can easily see them. During the fight with the circle and triangle debuffs or whatever, I like the party list was like right here, and then I just crammed it right here, like near where the tanks and healer thing was, so I could
You know
maybe see
what
it.
else you can do? You can increase your buffs and debuffs to like 200% size, so they're really big.
Oh, that's a good idea. I completely forgot about that. No, I think one of them would stay here, right? It really is like you have an outburst about a person like doing something or not doing something, and then they say they're gonna, comply with you, and then you just feel bad that you're kind of forcing their hand, even though that's what you wanted to do in the first place.
Yeah.
Our first time outside of the forest. Are you going to Ishgard? We're, we're taking them that far for their first trip?
That's pretty far.
Oh, 600 gal. Ah! What's the biggest cost for teleporting in this game?
999.
That's interesting.
It is that way. I don't want to spoil too much, but you already pretty much can assume that where you go to the east in Stormblood.
What?
What? And because it's on the other half of the world, teleport costs to anywhere in Eorzea is 999 because you're on the other side of the world.
They were probably like, we can't actually scale this to the proper distance, otherwise no one would have money. The north and west? Is that... Are there two separate locations, or is it northwest? The area is thick with dragons.
Did somebody say thick dragons?
No, no.
Oh.
No,
No.
actually, Evan.
No. Oh, my mistake.
Oh, I mean... that's definitely what Bahamut was. Why was he like that? I still can't get over that. Gavin's probably like, Chris, please just shut the fuck up. Just please. This is a cool
Just
moment.
please. This is a cool moment. It's Bahamut from Final Fantasy, and he's my favorite.
And it's his soul, and he's like super overpowered, and you work really hard to get here. Like, I understand, okay? I completely understand. But like, but have you seen him? Like, I'm not wrong, right?
No, not really.
Like, what? I keep bringing up Dragalia, but there's like a dragon called Kronos. Like, if you look up Kronos Dragalia, he's like the same thing where his chest is super puffed out and his legs are really thick for some reason. And everyone was like, damn, it's like dragon fan service for all the scalies. Just to see something like that for something like Bahamut, like, that just broke me.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Is that a reference you get?
I mean, it's something that people say, but I guess I don't know the specifics.
That's Anthony Fantano saying,
Oh,
damn,
son of a fucking bitch. Can I get up there from here?
Ooh, that one specifically, I don't think you can get there yet.
They're following the fucking main quest again. Oh wait, I can't get there like now at all.
The job quest?
Yeah.
I think you can get there by the time you finish this area.
But I can't get there right now.
No.
Was there an invisible wall or something?
Not an invisible wall. You'd have to turn around. But then this would kind of actually be spoilers where you're going.
What's the problem?
It's like an area, it's like, here's an important area.
But I kind of want Tetranometron or whatever.
Tetragrammaton?
Necrotraumaton? What
You're following the main quest again, aren't you?
No, I'm just looking at these guys. I thought that they were like, you know, the Chupacabra from Billy and Mandy?
Yep.
I thought that it was like that, but with two snouts. Alright, hold the phone here. So think of the 2,000 experience I'm gonna get for clearing out an area like this. I think that this is I think that I have to go through there, perhaps.
I think that's a sheer cliff face you're at.
Is it like an area that I have to fly to get to?
No.
Or do I have to like, because I was thinking I have to go through the building and then
You do.
that has a thing going.
You have to go through the building.
Well, fuck. I mean, wait, if you say it's physically impossible, I was just curious.
It's not physically impossible. It's just tonally dissonant.
Okay, but like, if not me, then who, right?
Okay. All right.
Evan's like, this isn't what I want. This is like when someone uses a hint system in a game that I'm watching them play, and I'm like, but I'd rather watch you struggle with it and figure it out for yourself. Summoning stone. Oh, my battery is at critical level.
Your battery for what?
My mouse. I guess I'm
Plug it
holding
in.
right click too much. The thing is outside.
Nope, it's inside. It's a spiral staircase.
Oh no,
inside.
no. The wire for my mouse is outside. Does
Oh,
this count as inside? Can I? It doesn't really look like inside. Oh wait, like literally inside. This is like the courtyard. We haven't even been inside to that extent. What's up with the red cracks on the rock? It's kind of scary.
I think it's to the right.
I can't believe you're helping me with this.
What else am I gonna do? Watch as you still attempt it without my instructions?
Yes. And then hope that I give up.
Okay, I think you're gonna want to go to the top floor for this one.
Or is it just like, I'll minimize the amount that Chris accidentally explores in this place. There are floors here? Oh yeah, sure enough, look at that. We'll try not to look in the rooms though. This music isn't really fitting with how like scary and evil this place looks. What's happening?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, here's the
invisible?
thing.
Oh,
All these areas have cool music now, but you're listening to whale music.
it's whale music. Whale core. Oh, that might be an important character right there. Do you think I go here?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see what that was, so at least there's that. It looked like a dragon just vibing there, but that's fine.
This area has nice music. Too bad we're listening to whale core.
What do you want me to do? Turn it off?
Yeah. Unless you don't want it, that's fine. I figured you would have probably gotten tired of it by now, though.
It's mystical, like a flying whale. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Is it system configuration? Probably sound. Play music when mounted. All right, this music better slap.
No, it's just nice ambience.
I don't know if I can hear it. Oh, look at you! Look at you. Oh, that's not ambience anymore. Is that the T-Rex again?
I think that's another T-Rex.
He's smaller. A vine garoon. Oh no, look at their schnozzes. That's cool. Oh my god, is that the guy from Demon's Crest? I want your autograph. Something like that kind of reminds me of like when you're on an amusement park ride and then there are characters or whatever animatronics up on a little cliff while you go through. You go, whoa. Wait, I go down from here?
Yeah, this is a labyrinth of caves, and I don't know actually where to go from here, though.
So where I am now is not where I want to be.
I don't know. I think you want to go up that way. Maybe?
Well, but they're Jesus Christ, but they're down. Right? They're down, but does this go up to go down?
I don't know.
Up and down and all around. Wait, this doesn't seem right. What is this then? So I'll try to find a way down. Whoa, look at those waterfalls. I think this music, this volume is fine. So I know you said you don't know where to go, but is there an alternate path in this area somewhere?
I don't think so.
Can you look it up? This quest called Hands of Healing. I'm just afraid of falling and then having to go all the way through the tower again. It's crazy how small my whale looks now. Oh shit! So this is where the tower was.
Yep, I'm looking it up.
I mean, you think it's just down here?
No.
No, because it's like in the mountain.
It's hard to make heads or tails of these spaghettis of caves.
It was this area down here that I'm not going through. Oh, I'm up here now.
Okay, I think you gotta go back to the tower.
Uh-oh. And then go in through a different floor? Is that it?
Yeah.
Like, like how all of your happiness and enthusiasm is gone. I mean, I'm still having a great time here.
I know.
I'm like, whoa, look at that! Like, oh, whoa!
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Why are we at war with these guys again? Look at that little platform right there. I like this part because it's really steep and it doesn't work with this mount. All right.
Don't even bother.
That could be an important character. I think it's over here. Yeah.
Okay, go down.
Oh shit. It's like bagpipes or something. Oh, this doesn't work well. Is it this floor?
I think so.
And then there's an exit here.
Yep, go in there. Down.
Down?
Oh wait,
This is-
no. Yeah, go down.
Okay, because this is up. Down was like a bad guy last time. Oh shit. Is anything even in here? Like down?
No, not down there.
Here?
Yep, that should be it.
Whoa, what's up with this? Oh, that all of them are like that. Because it's like Firestone. What was that? Is that this? Whoa, this is just a huge cave. I thought it was a fucking painting with lore on it. Oh, you okay, bud? Maybe they don't bury their dead.
So it's this cave system you want to be in.
Oh, fucking fates! You're ruining the atmosphere. Because it sounded like it shifted to like a dynamic music kind of thing where it's like the same song but a different vibe, like with the different instruments, you know?
They do that.
I'm like, that's my favorite thing that video game music can do.
There's dynamic music in this game.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god.
Okay. The one thing you shouldn't do though is go to that room at the end of the area.
Where's the
You're gonna go right instead.
Okay. Like that's where the human sex dragon is. I forget their name. They didn't have sex. But you know. Did you say the left or the right?
Yes, the right. You're going the correct direction.
There's no way I would have remembered that. Ever. I'm never gonna remember that.
Price Belgar.
Price. What am I doing? I can have auto run on. New tech. Why? How did they get here? Like, hello? Is this supposed to take place at a different time in the lore? But I can do it now?
Yes.
Well, I guess, yeah, when the game originally came out, the level just stopped at like 50 or something, right?
Yes, it stopped entirely. You couldn't gain any more experience. Like how I'm at 80 in some jobs right now, I can't gain more experience. Any gained experience is put in the trash box.
How come they stopped doing that?
What do you mean?
Like, why not just... Oh, was that a spoiler? Why not just make it so that until you make it to Heavensward, it does the same thing, you know?
Because it makes it easier for players. Also, since this is level 60, this one might actually be hard, so you might end up going very easy.
Yeah, I mean, I go very easy. I'm like... I've gone very easy on level 5 quests or whatever.
You go to very easy just from slight inconveniences.
Just from personal spite for this whole mechanic as a healer.
It's good as a DPS and a tank. You're just a little mad about it as a healer.
Wait, are they real horns?
Yeah.
Oh, those? Okay. I feel like I haven't even noticed those this whole time.
Yeah, the Aura have horns.
That's just what this is about. It's Valhazak.
Jorgen.
Oh my god, my ears. Defeat the zombie dragon. It really is Valhazak. I don't have the thing. Well,
Don't have what thing?
The Lily thing.
Yeah, you don't have a flattest solus on your hotbar right now, so oh well. In fact, you don't have a size or
Nope.
thin air on your hotbar either.
We're doing this
Classic.
the classic way, yeah. I mean, it seems to be going pretty well. This probably has a phase 2. Because it's a zombie dragon, you know? Do I have to, like, go in and pull the shit out? The power of healing! Alright, here you go.
If you use benediction, that would heal it a lot.
That's true. This is Skeleman. You had to heal it again? What's happening?
No.
HP recovery via healing magic is reduced. How about that, bitch?
Bitch, and it's back up. Wasn't enough, you gotta kill it again.
Alright, here we go. Whoa, Shadow Queen up in here.
That is a fancy looking stone, though.
Each of the stones rose around me and then flung it. Well, I guess that is stone 1, huh?
I think so.
I don't know, man. I like stone 1. I didn't mean to do that twice. No, the power of healing and friendship will prevail. Just because they're Skelemen, do they just die in one hit?
You haven't even used Asylum yet, have you?
I don't even know what that is.
That's your Control Z button, the one that looks this kind of green, and it's got sparklies floating up.
Oh, how about that?
So the point of Asylum is once I pull enemies, you place that on the ground while we're in the place where I stopped.
Sounds about right.
So that's like the stopping point of a pull is where you put your Asylum down.
Oops. It's like, it's kind of hard with these text boxes in a way. I know I'm supposed to be reading them. I'm just like making sure I don't die here. Duty complete. Oh, we aren't gonna heal it a third time. We're just gonna kill it.
I guess it wasn't hard.
I guess when it's only one enemy instead of 50 hoarding you and you can't kill them. Oh, we're actually holding people accountable? I'm very impressed. What is that sound? We're gonna go around the world, except we kind of just went all the way here. We need someone to tank all the damage for you. Oh, you're still but a green sapling. I guess you haven't made it to the latest expansion.
Haha! Relevant.
Applied knowledge.
Thinking about stuff.
I'm here too. Thank you properly by giving you a new move. That wasn't so bad, right?
No, it was good. It was a good thing you... Oh, Chris, it was a good thing you did.
Actually, he's Shrimmer. He says, great thing. Right? Actually, yeah, it's a great thing you did.
I'm looking it up.
Just give me bits. I think that's my alert sound. No, wait, maybe not anymore. I don't know. Maybe something happened to it. Alright, maybe I can just... Music. Great thing.
I'm gonna cheer one bit.
It's a great thing you did.
Yeah. It's a great thing you did. It closed. Oh my god. It closed. Well, it didn't close. It like minimized Final Fantasy, and then I pressed X on it, and then it brought Final Fantasy back. That's so funny.
That is quite funny.
See, I feel like this is the wrong weather for this.
You can't control the weather. You can't control what's going on.
I thought they were
What?
gonna come in and hug me.
Nah.
Yay.
And you also got a set of level 60 gear.
Isn't that worse than what I have?
No, it's better than your Ironworks gear.
What?
Because the Ironworks gear is the best level 50 gear in the game. You just got a set of level 60
50?
gear.
Must have registered Stormblood. Must have completed the main scenario, the far edge of fate. Oh, spoilers.
That's just a quest name.
Isn't that at the end of Heavensward?
That's the final quest in Heavensward patch 3.56.
You're just saying numbers.
3.56 patch. It's the coffer right there.
You said right there, and then I clicked off of it, didn't I?
Yep, it's one.
This
next
one.
to that one.
Whoa! Alright, Okay, can I go to the house and do glamour stuff?
Yes. But you gotta see how it looks before you apply the glamour plate. And then
I
you
mean,
say, there you go, now it's gone forever.
I don't know, I don't know if you meant like you have to because you can't just have the glamour stay on, or you have to because it's something you should do.
It's something you should do. Just see how it looks.
Because I do literally have to as well.
Yes,
Uh,
the Orison ones.
what? This? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, well, right, that doesn't work.
You moved your character screen too far to the right.
Yep. If only I had a silly hat. Oh my god. You move over here too. No! Oh my god, look at these fingerless gloves. That's not on hands. Hello? Can't even see the belt. Oh yeah. Oh my god. The thin.
You took off the hood though.
What? What? It won't let me get it. Oh, that's because it's here. So the thin boots get me every time, dude. Oh yeah. That's a white mage, alright.
That's what white mages look like that in Final Fantasy sometimes.
I think it's funny how Robin in Smash has a white mage alt. Like, are they allowed to do that?
Yep. In any case, now you can probably just hit the refresh button and then hit your glamour plate.
Boop. There we go. Back to the classic look. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably add moves.
Yeah, now you've got to open the actions menu with P and fix your entire setup.
Alright, well, glamour plate's important. We gotta put that somewhere.
No, you can do that in the character menu. Top actions.
Actions. You think I'm gonna need a third row for this?
You might need the third row at this point. Just always remember your bread and butter stuff is what you want to be able to click the easiest with keyboard keys.
Yeah. I just don't remember what all that is. Whoa, stone 4. We're really close to that, except not really, actually, now that I think about it. Absorbs damage. Look, a shield.
Yeah, you get shield at level 66.
$72 for that shit. So yeah, this is the one everyone talks about as well. Glare.
Glare is the final version of stone.
Which doesn't make any sense, but yeah, whatever. $30. Gets me every time. Okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You said yalms legitimately earlier as an actual thing, which means you're in the game world.
Yep. And maybe I do, like, if I have a third row, I kind of want to put important stuff on the top row, but I also want it to be on the keyboard keys down here. How did I even change these? I don't even remember.
What do you mean?
Like, to make it Q, E, R.
That's in key bindings under hotbar.
And then just hotbar 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, hotbar 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, can't
5.
I just move 1 to the top?
You could.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I guess it's already filling out 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I think we're gonna need 3. So that's odd way out. Not bar 3. Show that shit. Wait. How do I?
You right click it to change its text from blue to white.
Yeah, that looks great.
Yes.
That looks great. You
Put it right there. That's beautiful.
What the fuck is the pet hotbar?
Pet hotbar is if you're a summoner or a scholar.
Okay, we don't need that.
You don't need pet hotbar for probably a good while.
What is cross hotbar?
That's if you're using a controller.
Okay. We don't need you right now.
If you're having trouble with things overlapping, you can just select them from the list.
Putting this down here isn't that bad, right?
No.
I feel like this is something I should do on my own time, and that I'll be fine otherwise.
If that's what you want, I was just saying, like, now you got a bunch of moves.
And they're all here.
Yep. You do have your hotbars scaled up to like 140%. You could probably,
Nope.
if you feel like it's nope.
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay. All right. It's got to so it's got to stay at that size.
Yes, it's actually very important. Because I don't know if you watch me, but I've been clicking like quite a few times, and I shouldn't, but I do.
Yeah. Click. Here's the thing. I'm not too picky about it. Just as like you should just probably only be clicking if it's like I don't. You're probably fine if you're clicking things like benediction.
Yeah.
Which is like, oh, that'll happen every like 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to put the slow timers on top because then I can see when they're done charging as well as just click them because, you know.
Yes, that's actually not bad.
Where is enfeeblements? Okay, now you're gonna need. Okay, okay. I need some fixing here.
Did you make buffs and debuffs really big?
I don't know if I should make buffs that big. It just seems like it's right. Maybe I can put that like.
That
here.
might get.
Maybe I don't need that. Put this back at 140 and then just put it here. That's probably what I'll do.
Yeah. One thing is the buff and debuff menu, you usually don't have as many buffs and debuffs as like the actual box can hold.
Yeah.
So you can usually overlap them pretty easily.
Can you
Like,
debuff
with
me
other
in
stuff.
any particular way?
I can. No, I cannot debuff you.
Just want to see what it looks like.
Just run into like an enemy somewhere and just get hit by everything. It'll do something.
Okay, so. Okay, so. I think I'll deal with that later. Like, how much longer can we even stream anyway?
That's up to you.
Okay,
I don't care.
This is a big. Okay, hold on. That. Do you see that? Overlapping the 6. No. I would sooner die than let that stay that way. Does that work? Yes. See, the thing is, I need to fill this out. This empty space right here bothers me. Can I separate those two? No.
No, you can't separate that.
I think it'd be nice if they were an even length away. I mean, I like.
You can worry about filling it out later too.
Yeah, that's very true. However, however, now I'm thinking about it. Now it's a thing. Okay, see, but I don't think I can get away with making it that long.
It's overlapping, like you said. The problem was.
How's that? Okay, that's fine. That looks good. So this is like square and a half. Or sorry, half a square, and this is like half a square. Look at that! Oh! It's beautiful. It looks like they're all combined. Nice. Alright, let's actually...
Alright. That's a good preliminary setup. I'm sure you'll figure out how to make it even better on your own time.
Yeah, let's play the boring part of the game now.
Now that we finished playing the game, let's play the post-game, which is the story.
Alright, let's explore the rest of this place that I never explored before. Who are you? Mark Champ.
Is that like PogChamp?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Can I get some Mark Champs in the chat? That has to be an emote on FMZ or something, right?
I don't know.
Whoa, was this camera pan during a cutscene? Whoa! They've been murderous. Yeah, they're kind of pissed. Are those the trees that like branch off into 3 other trees?
I think so.
Stupid dragons can't look through trees. You're welcome. Wow. Alright, I gotta take my foot off of that part of my desk. But what could you possibly give me? Do you know what I'm wearing?
There's no Marsh Champ emote in Franker Face D. I looked it up.
It's a wasted opportunity.
You can do it if
Yeah.
you want.
Commission someone.
But that's probably a little more effort than a bit character deserves.
Oh, he's gonna be a bit alright.
Oh.
The Nah. An antling with a megalo crab. What? Have I seen that before?
I think so.
Go kill some gnats. Wait.
But he has a side quest. He has a quest for you that might give you an Aether Current.
Oh, yeah, I forgot those are actually important now. Haha. My family was dead. My home was gone. Oh. Are they people? Are they a beast tribe? Tribe.
They're kind of bugs.
Oh, great.
And they were peaceful. But then they started acting weird.
That's like how flies don't hurt you, but I want them all dead. Same with house centipedes.
I wonder why they started acting differently.
We know why, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Because if I had to put money on it, I would. Whoa! Did his thing just change to Midgard's armor?
Yeah, I think he changed his minion to Midgard's armor.
Is that because of the cutscene? I wonder if it's gonna change back. It
No, I
rests
think
on your shoulder.
yeah.
Do like all bird-like things do that?
It depends on the minion.
What the fuck? What? What? Okay. I can't pay attention now.
Well, other people are playing the game too.
So can I get a thing like that for my chocobo, or is it just like, oh, I use the feather thing, I'm done?
What do you mean?
Like, I put the hood and like the things on the feathers, right? Are those the only chocobo things you can?
Yeah, you can change their color. There's headgear, there's body gear, and there's leg gear.
Yeah,
for the
okay.
chocobo.
I used up everything then. I can't get anything. I like that fucking arch.
That's body gear. So you could leave the hood on and make it get a flaming body gear. Weird thing like that arch.
Who knows? Maybe this Christmas they'll have something more impressive.
Yeah. I don't think they'll do a chocobo outfit 2 years in a row.
What do you think they're gonna do this year?
I don't know. I have always enjoyed that you made the Final Fantasy group the chocobo hood, though. Because that's the entire point of the genesis of the group.
Yep. At the time, I'm just like, well, it's Final Fantasy 14. Look, it's this guy again. Sightseeing log expanded. What is this?
Oh, he expanded the sightseeing log. The sightseeing log in the expansions is better than in the base game because it shows us like these little glowing dots in the world, like these blue spheres, and then you just usually do the lookout emote at them. So basically, it's just text clues on like a vantage point or a vista, and it's like, stand here at this exact point and do this emote, and you'll earn a little experience and get the check mark in your book.
Is that like a hint art thing? Oh wait, isn't that like
It's
it
more
gives you
like
a description?
hint text.
Yeah.
It gives you a description of the area and says, go find it. Look at those wild chocobos.
What were they doing? They like
Just
flashed
standing.
at me.
I don't know.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's a freshly captured chocobo. It is sleeping.
It's sleeping? It doesn't look like it.
It's sleeping, don't worry.
Giant bugs in the woods. Ate them bugs. Actually, what I should be doing is northeast. Away we go. Actually, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this now, right? I mean, these ones are probably fine. Feather flea. Disgusting creature. Absolutely gross. Die. You sack of shit. Northeast. Okay, that does work. I'm actually surprised. Figured they'd be like, that's too steep. Oh, that was supposed to go here anyway? Okay. Thank you, Aether Current, for leading me here. Yeah, I mean, you're capturing them, you know? How do you think the wild chocobos feel about anyone riding on a chocobo?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me guess it's in there. Is that it? You know what? Yeah, I figured. Okay, but that means I have to go up anyway. We've done this before.
We have.
It's just like the shadow there looks dark enough to be the bottom part of a wall. That's all I'm saying. Didn't it say like 400? So I only, from like here to here, I only moved like 200. So it's probably like over here. There's the Bandersnatch again.
There's the Bandicoot.
I thought that said Naka. I'll show you some clear water Nakas. We're getting there. Hey, there are those guys again. Southwest, huh? Well, that's where this is. That's not it, is it? What is that? You see that?
That's the sightseeing log node
Oh,
that you just unlocked.
they just show that to you?
Yeah, they didn't in A Realm Reborn, and people complained, so they're like, well, I guess we'll show it, and we'll just give you hints to find some of them.
So what do I have to do with it? Do I have to fly to get to that one?
You might have to fly to get to that one. I can't tell, unless you see any platforming areas.
I think it'd be hard pressed for it. I don't even know where this is. Weird ass. Are these the bug houses? Because they look like bug houses. Disgusting creatures.
Bugs.
I can't believe it. They're gonna give us the best beast tribe and then the worst one. Back to back. No. No, this isn't what they look like.
That's what they look like.
Okay, they could be worse. I was looking at it from the back, and I thought that the wings were the eyes, and this was like the proboscis, or whatever you call that. I'm like, no. Insect eyes are so gross. Insects are so gross. I hate them.
But these bugs are cool.
No. I mean,
They're no Vanu.
they're not as gross as insects, but who knows? We'll see.
The Vanu like to vibe, and they like to talk about how good the sky whale is.
Are we there yet?
What were you gonna say?
Are we there yet?
to the Vanu Vanu stuff?
No, it's this Aether air thing. I don't
Current.
even what they called.
Aether current.
I'll show you a clear water Niki Naka. Is it just in this? Is what I presume to be the Bug City? Why am I not using walk by yourself game? Yo, wait, abort. Oh, there we go. It's such melodramatic music for, oh my god. Can I turn that sound effect down specifically? All the other ones are fine. That one is really loud. That's like limit break volume.
Yeah, I don't know why limit break and that kind of psh is so loud.
Where are we going next, buddy? Southeast. We're still going? To the insect town. Why are there buildings spewing green? Disgusting ass creatures. Dragonfly Watcher. How about you watch this and then I give him the middle finger? There's a Nath. Here's some Naths. You guys are cool. I'm just here for an Aether current. Whoa, listen to this music. Whoa. Southeast. Oh, we're not even going in the right direction. Stop arrowing me, you pieces of shit. Northeast. How do I get out of the bug pit? Oh my god. Stop with the sound. No. Is that actually what they sound like?
What do you sound like? What?
I just heard no.
No, that was me saying no.
Was it? I don't
Is
know
it
why.
no?
Why did you sound like that?
I don't know. Probably because my head is leaning down, so I'm kind of compressing my throat.
There it is. Alright guys, let me get this. Be cool. Be
Like
cool.
my chin is digging into my chest because I'm leaning back. So I am compressing my esophagus.
Be cool. I said be cool. Fucker, I was just about to get on my whale. Northwest, huh? 750, huh? Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Stop, will you knock it off? Is that all of them using arrow on me, or is that
I think
the
that's
effect
them.
of arrow doing damage over time?
I think that's them all using arrow on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I was an enemy and I had that happening to me every few seconds because someone used arrow on me, I'd feel some empathy for them. Because I'm doing it to them all the time. I guess that explains what these things are, at least. Bug nodes. Is there any instance like in Fallout New Vegas where I can nuke a beast tribe? Was that New Vegas? I think that was New Vegas, right?
No, it wasn't Fallout 3 where the starting town was like had an atom bomb in it?
One of them, yeah, and then like the rich
Fallout
people.
3.
That was 3.
3 is the one that has the starting town, which you can explode because there's a nuclear bomb in the starting town.
and the rich people want you to nuke it, and then like if you're like, those people were mean to me, fuck them, then you can kill all of them.
As Fallout 3.
Actually, how many of these are even in here? Oh, is this the last one? Wait, that's not right. That can't be right. Oh no. Am I gonna have to go in the funny tower again?
You might. Anyway, New Vegas is the one where you start, and they say, and the guy shoots you, and then the robot picks you up out of the hole, and you're in a little west town, and then
Oh,
the
that's
powder gangers come up, and you gotta shoot them down, and you're like, we don't like these guys.
What was the name of the dynamite guy? I remember him.
I don't remember his name.
That he wouldn't share his dynamite to get rid of the powder gangers. So NL just killed him. Oh my god.
I'm looking it up.
That's the funniest. I still think that's the funniest. It's not the East. The funniest Northern Lions series ever.
Are you Easy Pete?
Easy fucking Easy Pete. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, that's New Vegas.
I feel like all I remember about New Vegas is your beret-wearing dad who hung out in the dinosaur and he was a sniper. Is that really all of them in this area?
Yes.
But like, what about this entire part of the map?
That's kind of actually a lot of nothing, I don't think.
That's weird, but I'll take it.
No, actually, I just think that's not an important, because that's kind of just like a plane.
No, we can't put anything interesting here. But they could have. I picked one up in the tunnels, but like just one. I feel like 3 of them would be in there. How complex they are. Maybe that's why they didn't do it.
I'm pretty sure that's why.
They're just like, that's kind of mean when you only know the x-axis. That's right? X is side to side. Y is up and down.
Z is front to back.
Z is beyond. Stop holding down the run button. Or W. Stop holding down W.
You want to know something I learned in college? Because I did game programming and computer science.
Is it how to create an auto-run feature?
Nope. What I learned is that on screen geometry, down on the y-axis is positive and up on the y-axis is negative.
Ate that one.
Do you know why it's like that?
Inverted cameras? Wait, that's making sense.
No. It's because
Airplanes.
It's because images are drawn to our screens from top to bottom. From the top left corner to the bottom right corner.
That's not how it looks whenever a Pixiv image takes 500 years to load. Am I okay? How do I get up there? Maybe I just keep going that way.
Like, they even show in like videos CRT TVs with the super ultra slow-mo camera. You can see the cathode ray tube. It's drawing one line at the top, interlace, and then another line, and another line across, all the way until it gets to the bottom of the screen. So positive is technically down on a monitor in the y-axis.
That's weird. Like, computer stuff makes sense in context, but like, it's weird otherwise. How the fuck do I get up here? Maybe I could go even higher.
You don't get up there. Oh, yeah, I think you just go around the corner right there.
There he is, the Bandersnatch. The Bandersnatch. It looked like I could have gotten up there the other time too. Like, why are you guys colored so garishly? Red and gold is just a bad color scheme. You're a hunter and you have aim in your name? Like, what's with everyone in this game having Bert at the end of their name?
It's a good name. You should use a size.
Die, monsters.
See, a size made it so much easier.
Okay, the main quest is over there. We can just go back here for now. Wait! What about filling out the map? Just not like, there's no flying around here anyway.
You can't fly yet.
But when I do, sorry, when I can,
You'll fill out the map.
that's weird. When I stretch my arm out to the side, the area like in between the thumb and the wrist doesn't feel good. Might be a cause for concern.
We did start at 2 p.m. and it's 12 p.m. It's midnight almost, so that is 10 hours. But I don't mind. I'm enjoying myself.
It's a good thing we split, not only to eat, but because I wouldn't be able to upload the VOD to YouTube if it got to like 10 hours, because that becomes too big. You know, it feels like we started at like 3 or 4 instead of 2.
The call started at like 2:09, but I guess there was... I mean, that doesn't mean there wasn't any startup or anything like that, but you know.
I want you to know, I really hate that I can't get up this area right here.
Which area?
The area I was trying to get
On
up
your
at the
on your
beginning.
on your screen share, I do not see a mouse.
What? Like the southwest of town. That area.
Yeah, okay, got that.
That's weird. It shows up on the stream.
Oh, I'm not watching the Twitch stream. I'm just watching Discord.
Yeah, like, but don't you think it would show up on the Discord as well?
I think Discord is like tries to be smart and is like, you're good. You don't want to see a mouse.
That has screwed me multiple times, Discord. Because I would do that with Gavin. He's like, I can't see where you're indicating. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you can't see where I'm indicating? It would just stop me. Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to go to drops again. Come on. The size. Whoa. That's not what I wanted, but I mean, it worked.
A size is cool because it heals you and everyone around you, and it's also an attack.
I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing with this main quest? I don't remember the context because I was doing the hunter stuff.
Well, look at the journal.
finding out why they're angry, right? Why are they so pissed? Hey, I remember you guys. Aggro on me, though. Don't fucking do it. Do you think that was meant to show you the way around to get to here?
Yes.
They really weren't that tough, but you know, whatever. It's made of stone. Very Ishgardian. Are these guys gonna get married by the end of the expansion? The truth of the past will be revealed.
You should have done.
Just stand up again. Yeah, I can actually. Well, she also has that. He's talking about the echo. Why even bother? Look at it. It looks so ugly. It looks very tattered.
But it's a shirt.
It's a free shirt.
Everybody loves a free shirt.
West. Is that 3 towers right there? Looks like it. Yes! Kind of. Guess we're going there. Let me guess, I can't get there. Easily. Just kidding. Yes, I can. Surprised this is working. 'Cause I'm like moving, right? Even if I'm not moving, I'm moving. They're gonna see me coming out of it and go, what? What? How far are they? Thought we were meeting at the towers. Oh my god. How far are they? Is this supposed to be the foot? Like, and then you go up the path? I'm assuming that's what that's about. Look at that! It's a sightseeing spot. Doesn't look like you can platform to it, though. It would be cool if the sightseeing spots were platforming challenges.
Some of them are, especially in Stormblood. They're like, what if we make a lot of these platforming challenges?
But can't you just fly up to it after a point?
Some of the sightseeing logs that are in cities are platforming challenges.
Yeah, you can't platform up to this. It's a, like, destroyed archway. Surely you could have made it a platforming challenge. Come on, take some inspiration from Super Mario Odyssey, which probably came out like years afterwards.
Yep, Heavensward. By this point, we were 2015.
What the fuck?
What?
I thought like the base game came out in 2016 or something.
The base game came out in 2013.
What
The
the
original-
fuck?
The original 1.0 version came out in 2010.
It's just not right.
And Stormblood was 2017 and Shadowbringers was 2019.
Yoshi P must be very proud of himself.
He is, and he's also making Final Fantasy 16.
It's not the right one. I wonder what I did. You're telling me there are bug pieces of shit up here?
You did cure 2, that's what you did.
Besides, you think Asai would have the giant, like loud explosion, and that Holy would be the kind of fast, sounding one?
Nope, it's the opposite.
You missed. What were you even aiming at, you fucking idiot?
Why do the bugs have guns?
No, bees can shoot their stingers out, right? Maybe it's something like that.
They have. You saw the ability. It was called Flintlock.
Size. Man, that's really fast, huh?
It's also because it's an instant cast.
Well, I mean, like, the cooldown is fast. It's like not even a minute.
No, it's 45 seconds. Not bad.
Also, you don't have to assign a hotbar to anything.
What do you mean?
Like, these don't have a key associated to them.
No, you don't have to assign a button, but you should.
I just did it because I thought I had to. That's why I did just Control C, because I'm like, oh, whatever. Like, I'm never gonna actually press Control C. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Actually, Control C and Control V are actually kind of really good ones. I should put that on Swift Cast and Raise, actually. Because I Control C and Control V all the time.
Yeah.
Keep your lance on your back.
But once again, though, now's probably not the right forum for shuffling through key bindings and movement positions.
Yep. It'll also take me an hour.
That'll be an hour for whenever you feel like sorting through your stuff.
Hey, Gesundheit.
Whoa, did you know dragons lived in this tower?
Hey, how's it going? I mean, she said it. Right? Also, this is just the zombie dragon, isn't it?
'Tis thee,
Oh my god.
one.
Oh my god.
From above I did mistake thee for a nath.
What is this
'Tis
voice?
well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
It's Vidofnir's
Dear
voice.
Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled.
Look at that
Speak
face.
I might know thy plight.
The eyes look way too big, like they're chibi eyes, you know what I mean? Like, oh, who's a cute little dragon?
Thou wouldst
The
have
bigger the
father
eyes, the more
admonish
powerful
his
they are.
brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye.
Yeah, look, we talked to him about it. He won't.
Yeah, no, he even brought it in to the dragon place.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one
No!
of yours.
No, Einstein! No, dude, come
you
on!
forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
You said you wouldn't start a fight.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
He's gonna say, yeah, right.
Vidofnir, please.
I'd say the same
We must be
thing.
allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Please.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Naths what?
What?
The Naths what? What did you say? They're what? They have
The
what?
Nath have summoned a primal.
What? What they? Whoa. Should have just taken the fucking machine, I'm
Pray
telling you.
excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Do you know of us by any chance? We're the primal killers. We should be the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Thyself equal to the task, to succeed where dragons have failed.
We're the primal killers. No longer are we the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, how can you be the scions of
beyond
the
thee,
Seventh Dawn when it's you, Alphino, and
Welcome to
Tataru?
try.
I mean, we still said that, right?
Only know that idle promises shall
Yeah.
avail thee naught.
You don't have to roar on your exit. Especially when it doesn't even
It
sound
would
like
seem
you.
we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
It's a primal. We gotta put that shit down anyway. You think dragons choose their own voice?
Perhaps.
It's like, I might not sound like this when I roar. This is just how I want it to sound. Midgard's was like, I want to sound cool. Isn't that to further your own end, though? Why'd we bring this guy along with us anyway?
Because he's very strong.
You know, I've yet to see it. That's all I'm gonna say.
He fought with you that one time. When you ended up in the arena where Shiva was, and there was dragon peoples.
Did that happen today?
That happened today.
Oh, shit. Wait, what am I doing?
Chris, how are you gonna remember all the intricate lore if you can't even remember what happened in the game today?
Like, I don't even... The dragon people, the people who... Oh! Okay, now I
People who
remember
drank the blood.
now. Yeah. Was he really that strong? I feel like I was doing most of the work there.
He wasn't bad.
And I can't believe we're gonna have to run into that overrun ass city. Honey, probably. Some sugar water, perhaps.
Nectar and fruit.
I'm
Close
fucking
enough.
goddamn it. I said that as like what would probably be considered a racist joke in this universe, and yet here we are.
Nectar, fruit, and meat.
Wow, this guy actually marked the map for me. Like, was
Just-
that what everyone was doing this entire time?
Pretty much, it's just gonna be an orange circle.
But I think no one in this game up until now has ever said, I'll mark it on your map for you. Even though it's always marked on my map.
I feel like somebody has to have said it.
Is there a transcript for the entirety of the story of this game yet?
I don't know. I don't think there's, I don't think anywhere has it all written down like that.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people had the technological prowess to, like, pull all the text from the game files and then just put it somewhere or something. CTRL plus F on your map. There we go. You prepare to die. Wait, the baby one? They don't want the big one? Besides,
I think I found a transcript for the entirety of Stormblood from 4.0 to 4.56.
I'm not surprised, but like, I'm still a little surprised. What about A Realm Reborn? Do you think that one would be more common? You're dead anyway. Little baby. Did you see what I did to the big one? You really think you can stand against me? Also, that one weird instrument in this reminds me of, oh god, I wish I remembered what Danganronpa song. Where it's like, I feel like in the end of Danganronpa 2. You guys kind of remind me of head crabs.
They look kind of like them.
Thank God I got Stone 3.
Isn't it a good move? It's excellent. Very powerful.
Let me out. The stained one. Up we go. Or should I say north we go?
That's the correct direction.
Give me the clown pants. You never know.
You never know.
What the fuck are these Pope hats?
No, those are rings.
Ring. Ooh.
In any case, though, yeah, you never know when you can use the clown pants. The pants are the one thing you don't have glamored, I'm pretty sure.
I can't move the camera down. I do have leggings. I don't know if that counts.
Oh. I thought you were just doing whatever pants you had equipped was the pants.
Not like you can ever see it unless I'm walking upstairs. Are you so excited to visit the fucking bug people, dude? What is wrong with their legs? It's like they're just all peg legs. Oh, that's why they're spewing green mist, because the dragons just hate it.
And horribly smelly.
Is there like some lore in real life about dragons hating bugs or something?
I couldn't tell you.
Because there's this, and then there's like Hooktail hating the cricket sound in the Thousand-Year Door. Just seems like it might be a thing. Let me guess it's up there. Wow, remember this place? There it is. Sightseeing spot you can't get. Why in God's name would you want a bug mount?
I looked up dragons and bugs and I couldn't find up anything. It's unfortunate.
I guess if there was something like that, then the dragon type would be weak to bug type in Pokemon, right?
Probably. I think it's just two isolated incidents that are coincidental.
I mean, Alphinaud's great at paying lip service to shit.
He is.
That would just be like, hey, hope you like the food. So about the primal.
So these aren't the Nath, these are the Vath.
I thought Nath was the species name.
I think it is, but these are the Vath.
Why is it called the One Mind and not the Hive Mind? Because they're bugs.
I think I don't know, but the Nath are all a hive mind, and these guys decided not to be a hive mind.
If they're all a hive mind, how come once I'm detected by one of them, I'm not detected by all of them at once?
Gameplay?
I'm trying to read, but I'm distracted by this one guy in the background. Just patting down that bug tree thing. Yeah. uh. The Black Robe Man. Wow. Would have thought a dragon, or sorry, a primal that loves eating too much crystals. Muskets. What is this?
Like-
Civil War?
Like I said, these guys have guns.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you're still summoning primal, you know, that's all I'm saying. Colonization. Not so the Nath. See, I feel like that cutscene should have had voice acting just so I can hear what these guys sound like.
The bugs?
Yeah.
I don't know if they have. I think they're too minor to have a cutscene where they have voice acting for these guys.
I've done this, I think, actually like 14 times. I think I'm good.
Hey, that's the number of the game. Ha!
Ah, how many primals have I killed so far?
Well, let me check. You've killed Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Leviathan, Ramu, Shiva, Moogle Man,
No, say his full name.
Good King Muggle Mug the 12th,
Very important.
Odin, that's it. Well, technically you killed Enkidu when Gilgamesh summoned Enkidu. You remember that?
Enkidu didn't really die though, did she?
Yes.
Didn't they fly off into the sunset?
Nope. You killed Enkidu at Battle of the Big Keep.
So how many is that?
That is... I didn't even count, I just listed names.
Oh. I thought you were counting on your fingers.
That's 9.
9. Feels like...
I mean, that doesn't even go through when you fought Primals a second time. Like rematches or anything.
This guy really saying do the same shit you just did? You really doing this?
Yeah, but only one.
Like, the difference between getting like 1 and 3 isn't the thing here. See, where is
It
the...
is a little dumb, this one.
Down there? Oh! I feel like I'm gonna have to go down there anyway, so... It's not like I can fly yet, even if I do it. I thought you said they cut out these kinds of quests.
I didn't say cut out, I said reduced.
Alright, come here, buddy. See, this just means I'm gonna have to go around the back to get back up there again. The distance from there to here is deceptive. One good thing about doing this auto walk thing is that you can just snap your mount to the side immediately.
Yeah, that's funny. I like that.
You son of a bitch. So if I killed 4 back then, would I have this?
No.
Oh.
Because this dropped as a key item.
So unexpected. I mean, literally not true from my experience, but no.
That would be an impossible enemy to program otherwise.
I mean, after so long and so much money, they could probably do it around now, right?
In like a boss fight, yes, probably they could do something to that effect.
Get away from me, you disgusting bug mount person! God, that distracted me. Now I have to read the thing over again. Are they not gonna strip us of our weapons or anything while this happens? Like idiots?
Nope, just like idiots.
Fucking sure. Like the guy said earlier, I'll just do anything you tell me to do. Just whatever. You think it's gonna be like, kill 5 bugmen, but no more? So now we're heading down towards where this thing is. Like, go exactly where this thing is. It's a really long way though.
I think there's like a quest at the tower and a quest back in the bird town that have Aether Currents. Or I might be wrong, I don't know. You can see the 2 blue quests.
Well, we'll deal with that later, I guess. Because right now, I'm already pretty close to here.
Yep, that's good.
So why don't the dragons just, like, make dragon goggles and dragon gas masks?
Because that is difficult to do that when you're a dragon.
Okay, hold on. Slay Nath fire drones. Fire drones. Hey. Stop.
There's one to the right as well.
You think, like, they'd at least be programmed to have a much wider radius of when one is being attacked? So that these guys aren't just vibing over there. Like, they can probably just see me. Like, let's see. Can I get far enough away to only proc this guy? Wow. Wow. Great hive mind, guys. And, like, I guess you could say, well, they're just cocky. Like, we only need one to take out this guy. But it's like, don't you think that guy with his dying breath would be like, don't underestimate him? Or at least they all would have seen that and be like, don't underestimate him. Stupid fucking bugs. Hey man, how's it going? No, your life is forfeit. Oops, I accidentally hit that guy up there. Does it have, like, drop-off? Because I feel like this guy had less damage done to him.
I think the initial asides didn't hit him.
But Holy did.
Yeah.
Range 15 yalms. Holy is... Where the fuck is Holy? 8 yalms. Yeah,
so asides hit him, but Holy didn't.
I guess I used a Holy before actually noticing it.
Yeah, you did. I think that's what happened.
Meanwhile, they're like, dude, you're supposed to feign death. Dude. Why are we going all the way over here?
I don't know why you went all the way over here. You're just going up.
God damn you.
Whale interruption.
God damn you. He's still dead there? Oops. Oh, are these just... Is this, like, ambience or something? Or did someone come by? Because I think I saw someone up here. Just kill them all.
No, I think those are there just on purpose.
There's a reason to go over here and kill these guys as well. Man, I'm so glad I can actually use Holy now. Whenever I want. Of course, it's going to be taken away from me for the Yokai Watch event, but... You guys come over here. I'm gonna hear to myself. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck you. Die. You also die. You're bugs, you're weak to rocks. Wait, where do you want me to go now? I know we said we were like putting up a good fight and everything, but like I feel like after the second one it would have been fine. Stay away from me. Freak. Who's that little fellow? Oh, that's a little Pope Chocobo. We're in a little Pope hat. A little silly lad.
I like chocobos. They are funny.
It's gonna be unfortunate when the Pope turns out to be evil.
I don't know. I still got a little bit of faith in him. See, you already gotten used to the new jingle.
For a second I thought she said, "Are you prepared, huh?" Like, no more heroes. You prepared, huh? Evan, have you experienced No More Heroes?
I played a bit of No More Heroes 1. I seen a full playthrough it a long time ago, and then I played a bit of it at some point, but I never beat it. And then I haven't touched 2.
Oh, whoops, accidentally pressed the Assize key and killed them all. Not gonna put our hands up or anything? I feel like we should walk like we're a little more scared.
No, you're fine.
You're just gonna let me walk around? Okay.
Yep, you're in a little sub area.
Not really captive, am I? Like, what if I tried to walk away? I should have done that.
Wait, I think they might speak. This might be the scene they speak
Now we
in.
have but to wait.
I can't recall.
Talk, you motherfuckers.
O Lord Ravana,
Oh, that's...
master of the sacred blades,
Oh, what?
wrath of the colony,
What?
conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
I thought they were gonna sound like Genji from Awesome Knots or something.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the
I guess
gift
it was
of your
rather
divine
forgettable.
presence.
Just a regular guy voice. A little scratchy, but nothing special.
He comes.
They're not like, how do you know?
Have you ever asked yourself, what if a bug had 4 swords? And it was also fire?
Why is it actually fire? I was like, why is the entrance fire? It's an insect. Well, I'm glad it carries it with 4 separate arms. Oh, look at him. Gavin's gonna love this guy.
He's cool.
I hate his disgusting bug wings, though. Actually, one of my friends...
Strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
One of my friends is like, angels have bird wings, devils have bat wings, but what have bug wings? Primals, I guess.
Yeah. Also, this is his voice is kind of more like we would expect
captured intruders
the little guys
and
to
would
be.
make unto
Yeah.
you an offering of their life's blood.
You know, putting a voice through a filter, basically. That's just, I don't know what filter it would have been, but it would have been a filter.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Naplands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Look at how tall he is.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity.
Yes!
Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizabeth?
That's just General Grievous, Star Wars, but he's a
Thine
bug.
kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
She's gonna get pissed, is she? No?
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
I'm kind of surprised that the guy with 4 swords said something like that.
my children
Ooh, he has an
waited,
abdomen too.
gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath
You
would
call
see
that
the
an abdomen?
Dravanians slain and their territory secured. And by such fervent
I
prayers
guess.
am I now given form and purpose.
Would that be a proboscis? Something like that. I don't know. Insect parts, man.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
He's gonna be like, nice. They're like, what the fuck? What?
And should we emerge
What?
the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
No, you're just gonna crush him. It's not gonna exist.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily.
It's like just the look of this guy and yeah, the 4 glowy swords and the fact that he loves to fight. Gavin is gonna be so happy when he gets this part. Whoops.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Do you accept?
Looks like she's gonna try to fight him first.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
It should be mine.
Yeah, but she's really strong if she sucks up all the crystals around her and becomes Shiva.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, where would the duty portal be in this place?
You'll see it.
That makes it sound like she's gonna lose. I was gonna say, maybe we don't even have to fight him. And they actually, like, show how strong she is. Just be like,
No,
wow.
well, I mean, this is a primal fight. You don't know what's gonna happen.
For once, we don't need to do anything.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
What is this?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
He's so small in comparison, though.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
What about the other 2 swords, dude? That's why they exist. You block with 2 and attack with the other 2. Wouldn't that make sense? Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel.
For a second, I thought that was like a city. Like a high view of a city, like from an airplane.
Nope, that's ground texture.
It hasn't worked the first 5 times,
I
but
thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
She lost.
those are your last words.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I mean, sure, I guess I'll do it. With my Komasan staff.
A warrior then? Good! I will
Good.
provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
I thought he was gonna spin. Okay. Uh. Hard. What about normal?
Normal doesn't exist. I have no idea why they call them hard, but they're all hard in Heavensward on.
Here
In
we
fact, in Stormblood they stopped calling them hard, I think. They just, the normal version is the 8-person version.
That guy's pretty stoked. Hey,
Hey,
stop being AFK.
I haven't moved for at least a few minutes.
No? Okay. Well, there'd be something interesting there. Not just stuff we already knew.
Fuck.
You probably just said the name, but it sounded like you said like 3 different swears there.
Fuck.
Fuck. You know. Thick. Thick ass fuck.
Fuck.
That would be great if he had the same like body shape as Bahamut. I mean, it wouldn't, because it would make his design something I don't like, but... Wait, why does it say there's 1 DPS in the party?
Exit the party. Close it down. I was
How
still
do I
red
close
mage.
it?
Hit U or click the party, withdraw. I was like, alright, I'm ready. And I was like, I'm still a red mage from when I raised Chris. Oh dear. Okay, now you can do it again. I'm fixed now. Don't worry about it. It's fixed.
I feel like they should have put the outside music in here. It's kind of quiet here.
You can just leave now. If you feel like it, you can just leave.
Yeah,
You're not that much of a prisoner.
That is really funny. I guess they are all hive mind, so they say the same thing. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Oh.
No, you can actually, there's like an exit from the sub area.
I wanted to teleport to pick up those quests. Where is the quest?
I think the Marchacham guy, Marsh's champ, Maru-chan, the cup noodles. He's got another one. The hunter becomes the que.
Is that supposed to be the sound that Chocobo make?
Chocobos say que. Yes.
Wait, I have to go back to all the camps again? God
Yep.
damn it. God damn it. Well, I'm glad I'm not an actual prisoner, so I can do this while we wait at least.
It's convenient.
I don't have to
Do
go
it
back
while
to
you-
these camps for anything else, right?
I don't believe so. And if you do, you'll probably. I'm pretty sure you'll have flying by then.
Ah. Leo Nolf. You're telling me that Chocobo never buck? I don't believe that for a second. Alright, I've done this one before. Hit him with the... Oh, that's not even necessary. Stop. Just do auto run, man. No reason to not do it. So is this like what Ishgard would look like normally? Kind
What
of.
do you mean?
Like this. Green. Nature. Some stone.
Yeah. I'm sure if it was actual winter, then this place would look more like Ishgard does currently. But if Ishgard wasn't forever snow, wind
Oh,
crystals,
fuck.
then I'm pretty sure Ishgard would look more like this. Better talk to that guy fast, otherwise because since it's part of a
Road.
main story
Oh,
quest,
shit.
it's probably gonna teleport you away from the guy.
Not have readied up for this. God damn it.
Nope, now you're gonna have to go back all the way back to that guy.
Smash through dialogue. The bird fucking pecked my hair off. Why is it so red in here? Oh, listen to that violin. Or is it a cello? Who knows? Well, this got to be a violin, right?
Fight got good music.
Yeah, dude, you already did this. We know. Alright, any funny mechanics?
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Ah! the other way Major Diver sings. Me paying attention to the health bars, but it was really funny.
Furious as a blaze.
Ow, my ears. What's he doing? What's he doing?
Perish! Bleed!
Bleed!
Feel my blades!
Why are you so loud, dude? Oh, he's doing it again.
I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war!
What, butterflies? Assuming we want these things dead. Oh, I can't use Holy 2. Oh, that's a big one. All right, back to this. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, there's some more of them. We should top you off because you're the healer.
Prepare thyself!
Whoa!
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Ow, bitch.
Unyielding of the earth!
God, I wish this arena wouldn't get in the way so often.
Back out.
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna have a great Mighty Pooh moment. I am... Okay, what?
I think it's because he's doing his blast and he's facing you. Oh, also I have aggro, so that might be why.
Well, I'd survived with like 17 health and used Benediction, so...
Yeah, I was apparently I had the aggro and I was facing you.
Oh, that's great.
Whoops. Anyway, this is a song all about how he really likes fighting, I think.
Would not be surprised. Is there a Japanese version of this song, perchance?
No, all the songs are in English.
Feel my blades!
What's this song?
Oh, out,
Oh.
out.
Perish! Thou hast bested me.
Good job, team. I feel like he didn't attack too much.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim.
That's because you did some of the Coil of Bahamut legit, and that made everything else look a little easier in comparison, I think.
I'm just saying, like, he has 4 swords, right? And he loves fighting. You'd think he'd be attacking constantly, flailing his arms around. He just kind of stood there, absorbing things. Is everyone gone? Really? Okay.
Yep.
Far away. I'm not even on the whale, and I'm too far away. Thank you for party. Is that what that means?
Yeah, thank you for party. That's TYFP.
How are they gonna talk normally and then make sounds like this?
I don't know. Bugs.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
What do you mean begin?
She's hesitant to do it
For
because
all
you
his
beat her,
savagery,
remember?
I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yeah. I know it every single time with these guys.
Once more you achieve the impossible.
With these
bringer of
people.
light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine
Yeah, we
succor.
heard. In fact, you probably said the same
At
exact
their
thing.
bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Well, here I am.
Isn't
God
it
damn it.
wild how the one time you don't want to be teleported to where the quest is this time?
So is this a lesson in humility, like at the top of this tower, and I shouldn't do it?
It's somewhere in the tower, and you should do it because it's a current.
Or I mean, like, now. Like, would that be spoilery?
No.
If I go poking around there?
No, the whole spoiler thing was that the tower has dragons in it,
Well, I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it?
I guess. I was just like the tonal dissonance of like, hey, we're going to talk to the dragons. I'm already in the dragon's place. Alright, now let me teleport to the dragon place.
Oh,
and
well,
then go down to where the quest
I could have
is.
sworn this guy wasn't here before.
Some of the dragons only appear after you meet Vidofnir for the first time.
I already was in the Cave of Morn, don't worry about it. Thanks for showing me the stairs, though. Very nice guy. Okay, so where is this thing? Is it down there? Maybe it was down there.
No, it's on one of the layers, I'm pretty sure. Either the second or top or one
I
of them.
forgot how fucking tall this was. I just worry that I'm gonna go into this room and I'm not gonna be able to see it. I guess this door is closed. Okay.
This one is closed. There's one above, there's the floor above this one and then the top floor.
Is there a reason why that one's closed?
No room in there.
Is this a little fella? Oh, look at that. I thought you were a minion.
No, those are child dragons.
Hey man, how's it going? Just beyond the tower. Go beat up our children. All right, man, I gotcha. Okay, but where? Here?
Yes.
We're just gonna spar with them. It's not gonna be anything serious. You think he just said that because, like, we want our kids to have experience fighting humans for when we go to Ishgard?
And kill them? Yes.
I feel like having me fight them isn't going to instill a lot of confidence in them, though, you know? Maybe should have picked someone weaker. Well, it is good for you that the dragons didn't spawn yet when I came here initially. Who are you?
Yeah, you came there and you were like, at least this isn't a place where it's like a happy town where the dragons are. And I'm like, that's what it is, though. It's a happy town where the dragons are.
Just one tower is a town to these guys?
Well, that's what you said. You were like, see, it's not like this is the happy dragon place. But it is.
Can you guys even build things? Do you even have opposable thumbs? Yeah, they do. Okay. They could totally build things.
It would take some work, though.
Alright, little Bambinos, where you at? I'm gonna be your gym teacher today. No, no, fuck off. You're gonna be like, whoa, what kind of dragon is that you're riding? Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, you were just adorable. I think I went too far. I think I went too far. I don't know. I can't even click on him. Oh my god! I can't even click on him to
no, like he's back. He's back
he's
where
good,
he was.
yeah.
He was back. He's back where he was.
You just dragons have respawn magic, you know. No, I feel like for this I should have Noko out. It's kind of fitting. Whoa, this one can breathe fire. Stop with that sound.
It's gonna happen forever. It's a game mechanic now.
For the rest of the game.
For the rest of the time.
This is the biggest one, but you can only barely tell. Here they learn that humans are strong and shouldn't be underestimated. A valuable lesson for the future. Potentially. How'd you do that? Weird. I'm kind of lazy, so I'm just gonna... Man, this is a distance for 125? Isn't that bigger than an area in Realm Reborn?
I don't know, kinda.
Or have I just gotten lucky and I happened to try doing it when I'm only 100 gil away?
Probably the latter.
Can you imagine living here and having this music play all the time?
It's good music, at least for a little while.
It's 4:30 a.m. Stop with the bagpipes.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that's exactly what happened. Hey, thanks for the flying thing. Very helpful. Alright, then we gotta go back to that guy. At least I can take the shortcut. And soon I will have flying.
If you finish this one and turn in the other side quest, it'll only be one left, and that one should probably be a main story quest one.
Wait, turn in the other one?
Yeah, Lord of the Stolen Munitions.
Oh yeah! We forgot about that. Where am I? Okay, I see. It's like, shouldn't there be a stone path here? Now, if only I could actually take the shortcut and just jump up this cliff. Oh my god. You think they rock climb up to their camp, or do you think they go around this way? Risk getting seen by the Bandersnatches. Actually, that's... Okay, yeah, even that is like... It's really not that much of a problem.
No.
If you follow me to this camp, I swear to God, we're good. Thanks. I could have guessed that the bird fucked you up. Like, you're called hunters. Doesn't that kind of imply... Ah, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, doesn't that kind of imply that it's a dangerous job? You know, people hunt deer. Kind of weird that the quest just ends there.
So see, here's the thing. Some quests that give you Aether Currents have, once you beat the blue quest that gives you the Aether Current, there's a series of yellow quests after it that continues the story, if you're interested.
Ah.
So he should have a quest about the big chocobo, but it is unrequired unless you were intrigued in the story of the big chocobo.
Maybe a little, because chocobos are cool, but like... Put that one on my list. Can I do that, like, without it being on this?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, because you can't see the mouse. Without being on the top left of my screen. Top right. I did it again.
You get the quest without it being on the list like that?
Yeah.
You can hide quests from being on that list. Like, okay, open your journal. You see the right checkbox?
Yeah.
Click the Stolen Munitions one. That's highlighted. Now it's X'd out and it doesn't appear on your list.
Okay.
So you can get quests and then hide them from your display.
I might do it for that one. Who doesn't love chocobos? Me and chocobos. Wait, I have to go around, don't I? Everything in this area is about going around. I don't like this area for that reason.
You're about to like it when you can fly and you're not going around anymore.
How's it going? Do I? I don't even remember doing this, but okay. I'm glad you have some humanity to you. It sure was. But even then, if he comes back, we'll kick him down to the curb again. Unlike some. Ha 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 ha. We have fun here. Is he? How old is he?
16.
Really? I thought he was just short. How old is everyone? Now that I think about it.
Alright. What character do you want to know their age first?
I don't know, I guess the Scions?
Scions. Thancred is 32.
See, he doesn't look 32. Yeah, how's it going? Let's just say I had a little help from a few friends.
Y'shtola is 23. Minfilia is 27.
So Alphinaud's like the kid who just happens to be with all the adults.
And they gave him an army?
That they gave him is he really 16?
Yep, he's 16.
Did he have a sweet 16? Where the hell am I going? All the way up there? To the dungeon? I'm going to the dungeon?
Yes.
They live in a dungeon?
Urianger is 29.
But this guy was here? Why was this guy here? Because he had a quest? Maybe that's it. Because I don't remember seeing these guys.
Oh my goodness!
What?
Papa Limo is 42.
Are you kidding me?
No, he's 42.
You know, I'm glad, like, it doesn't surprise me because this game is so, you know, detailed and lore specific, but, like, I'm glad that they have ages for all their characters. Some, like, a lot of video games don't even bother, or intentionally don't do it, so it's nice to see. And then you can learn that your companions are, like, late 30s and 40s. And you're just here like, I guess I'm 24 years old.
Hey, they're not late 30. Thancred, the oldest one is Papalimo at 42. Thancred is then 32. And Philia is 20. It was 27 or 29. Y'shtola is 23. Yeah, they're not that old.
How do I get how do I get to this place?
It was the second floor, not the top floor. You
God
went to the top floor one again.
Damn it! You know what? I can't believe that's a thing. One thing this game is missing that I like in Breath of the Wild is like how your map is filled out. Because this like fills out the map in chunks, right? But clearly I haven't been over there and seen it. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, it's just like you have this cell phone tower basically, and it connects to your tablet and gives you a map. I like that.
That is a cool aspect.
Wait. Oh, okay. You leave out the other side. Okay. That's a dragon corpse. So the dragons don't like this place?
No, this is kind of like a lair.
I thought, oh, they say don't go in because we don't want you there, not don't go in because it's dangerous.
Yeah.
It's like, I saw the dragon corpse and I'm like, if this place is so dangerous, why do they just have like an open doorway to it?
You do get to go in the door this time. And you get to see the super dragon statue.
Whoa. Who
That was
built
like-
this? Not the dragons. Is there like supposed to be a human on this half and then the dragons burnt it down because they're angry?
I think so.
Ooh, look, I can do some sightseeing. Let me get my phone. How do I do this?
I think it's /lookout.
Yep. Looking at the base of the statue and that's it.
Okay, try kneel or actually. It might also be pray.
Why pray? That's weird. Why would it not be lookout? Like, I'm gonna pray on like a perilous bone sticking out of a wall somewhere.
Yeah.
Make you move. Fellow white mage, I think.
That's a white mage.
Gamer rocks. Oh, well done. You've made it through our maze. Oh, we're in the volcano and that's the flying rock. Whoa.
Yeah.
1,000 years. Thought we came here in peace. Are you saying this whole dungeon's gonna be filled with dragons that we have to kill? Spoken like a true butcher. Heretic. Oh, these guys are definitely getting together at the end of this.
Yes. Let's avoid conflict.
See, it's gonna be like, it's coming right for us.
Dungeon unlocked. That's the punchline I was building up for. Is let's avoid conflict. Dungeon unlocked.
So I guess maybe do this and then we'll be good for the day.
Yep.
You still in the party? Yeah.
I am.
This one, right?
No, clear Thok off your selection. Hit the clear selection at the bottom. But yep, somehow that is the one. That is the dungeon.
Wow, that was fast. Oh, four person.
When the slot only has to fill with DPS, it's very fast.
So we're on the floating rock now?
I believe so.
Like, it doesn't look like it has a lot of standing, you know what I mean? Good thing I brought a spear. Ricky Business is a good name. I would have preferred Evan Dude.
Nah. Let's pull up a bit. And this is where you would use Asylum.
Asylum? Ooh.
Control Z.
Okay, but like, hold on. What am I doing? Okay. It put the marker below me, but I didn't know what to do after that. So I'm just going back to what I know.
Okay. Okay, so.
Oh God.
Chris, you have to click on the ground.
What are you doing? Also, why did Benediction do fucking nothing?
I don't know. Okay, Chris, click Asylum again. Don't place it, but click it. Then you hover over where you want to place it on screen.
Okay.
And then you click it. And while we stand in it, we get health. So if we do a big pull, that's when you want to use it.
Let me just
we
put...
stop.
Oh, I can't. It's locked. Oh my God. And we're in a fight. I don't know if you can pull that much in here. given that you're poisoned 3 times over. Oh, son of a bitch. Stupid endemic life. Well, you should probably pop something real quick, because...
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. What did I say? I was fine.
Yeah, my MP isn't fine.
Nah. First boss, it's like that plant. You remember the one that I killed very fast?
All of them are like this.
Yeah.
Oh! Scary music now. Woo. I threw it like a frisbee.
Chris,
what is
you
this?
did
No,
it.
but what is this?
Oh, it's gonna devour you.
Oh, okay. I can't really do much about that, right?
No. Oh, no. That doesn't eat you, it pulls you in, and then you have to back out. You have to run away fast before it can eat you.
Okay, that wasn't very threatening. There's a hornet behind me! Why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? Do you have to kill it before it gets to the guy? Oops.
Oh, these might pollinate the boss.
Yeah, that's that. Like, I had the thought. I'm like, that makes sense. And I like have to do nothing here. All right, might have to do something here. But you know what? Oh. Okay. Oh, well, good thing we killed it before it could do anything like that. You probably want to stay away from the bees in that case. That's probably the big mechanic.
I think the bees is the big deal, probably, yeah.
Because I'm like, that's kind of lame. It just pulls you in and it gives you plenty of time to get out of the way. Like, what's the point? I see, I made the connection, I think. Look at this thing, it's like a bug Corsola. Alright, here we go. That's a dragon? Is it gonna blow fire at us?
Guess what it's gonna do?
Like they usually do? Frisbee.
Congratulations, Chris, you're using Asylum correctly.
I'm gonna have to put it up on the third row where I can easily click it.
Probably. But once again, that's for later. Tonight's not the night to become accustomed to like 5 new moves that you unlocked in one sitting.
Oh, whoop, I should probably get on healing you. Uh-oh. That's gonna put a damper on that. We're good.
This dungeon music is also pretty good.
Huh.
Ha.
Treasure coffer.
blue dragon now? Can you believe it?
Oh, I can't use whatever it's called.
Asylum. But don't worry about it.
Why is it called Asylum? That makes it sound like it's a bad thing.
What do you mean it's a bad thing? It's like seeking asylum, seeking safety. Not in like insane asylum.
Yeah, see, normally I associated with like prisons and stuff. But that's being an American, isn't it?
I guess so. Asylum is generally a good thing. It's like seeking safety.
Is it just fucking off? Okay.
Yep.
No more enemies. I want MP.
I'll stop here real quick, just so you have a light load for a bit.
So it looks like I'm still doing something. And then, oh no, it cast. I was like, and then attack the enemy that's about to die, so it gets interrupted, but still looks like I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
Funny looking fella.
Oh, he's the big version of the guys in the caves.
Kinda, yeah.
Why'd you turn to me, you son of a bitch? Whoa. More blobs. Whoa, look, it's like Portal 2.
Yeah, it's the red and the blue goo.
It just evolves into a square. What is this? You gonna fire a meteor at me? Ow, you bitch.
Ooh. Oh, there's a big green.
Big green. Oh, look at how big that is. Now, did he eat it or something?
I think he ate it, and that's why you got the blue power. I'm trying to just kill him fast enough because he's only got 10% health left.
Yeah. And the attacks
dear.
aren't even that dangerous. Oh, maybe that one is. Good job, gamers. Earrings. I'll need those, just in case they look better than mine. Hooray.
You got them.
Ooh, look, we're on like the side of a cliff now.
Yeah. If you actually look out, you can see more floating islands.
But they don't have green crystals.
I don't know why I didn't go to just these two guys.
I mean, I was ready for it. That not the hunting log. Hello. Probably should go into my actions command and put the thing that uses the lily on it. So that's all I wanted to do. Whoa, look at that fella. Oh shit, you're fighting us now? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna let you, like, naturally heal. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I put my defensive up.
Like, if it did a burst attack, we'd be screwed. What's the button for all your actions?
P.
P! Where is it?
Afflatus Solus.
You go here, there we go. Alright. Are these guys crazy? There's a dragon in the background causing some havoc right here.
This guy's name is Ergo Dragon. Is he ergonomic?
Or is he, tetragrammatonic?
Nice, tastefully done.
2 of them!
2 of them?
Oh, I saved my healing zone. Guess we're doing this one.
You said 2 of them, that just makes me think of that
The cats?
picture. The 2 cats, yes. That just makes me think of that.
Look, it's like a fire and ice dragon. That hasn't been done before, right?
No. It's new and interesting.
That guy dead already? Shit.
Well, they were Wounded Pyro Dragon and Wounded Cryo Dragon. Remember how we did like half their health earlier in the dungeon and then they just came back?
I don't even remember actually fighting them.
We fought them. Those were the 2 of the dragons earlier. Anyway, time for the boss.
Who could it be? Reaches. Cast your lot. I'm getting there. Who's this fella?
This is Tio Man. They were just talking about Tio Man.
just don't know about that name, buddy.
Actually, I think it's more like Tio Man, not Tio Man, because I think it's a female dragon.
That looked like it was poisonous, but I guess not.
Nope, it was just purple.
Ow, hello? Oh shit!
Oh, yikes.
I was like, okay, which direction do I go in? We're good.
Hey, Chris!
We're good.
Oh, I was using cover.
Yeah, I'm like, I should probably get away from here. Oh, meteors, perhaps.
Yeah. When it disappears, run. Also, remember when we fought Titan and you were like, I don't like how it doesn't really show the impact damage, like how it's gonna radiate outwards. Have you seen the new radiate outwards damage? It's like that orange to blue.
Not quite. I'm kind of busy right now.
Yeah. That's understandable. I think they had it a little bit in the coils and some of the late Realm Reborn stuff though.
Okay, what's this meteor? Just... Ow! What the fuck? I had no time there.
I think with that meteor you need to keep moving. Yeah, keep moving.
Is he that close to death?
Nope, they just used Limit Break kind of early, probably because it was full. I don't know.
That makes sense. No.
See, that's what I meant. It's like goes from orange to blue as you get like distance.
I see. I was kind of hoping it would like stay on the ground, but better than nothing. I'm just like, where's the common ground here? I don't know.
It's a summoner's book and also healer shirt. You just did a kiss.
I meant to do that every time, but everyone fucking leaves. Oh, we're here now.
You've turned on your second crystal. It's reactivated.
Is the power gonna get taken away before the next expansion? And then as we progress to the next expansion, I fill them out to show how much progress I'm making.
Like, they're gonna do it every time. They're gonna turn your crystals on and off over and over again.
Yeah, that's why Midgard's sticking around. It's like, you got them all again? Let me just fix that.
Nah, don't need to worry about that.
What is it, the eyeball?
Nidhogg is very angry, so angry that it has hurt Estinian a little bit.
When will it end? What level quest was this?
Like 53.
Maybe like 20 more hours from now.
To the peak of Som.
That was the narrator.
At the end of a perilous mountain path.
Probably more like 30 hours.
Whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
We already saw this though.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
The churning mists.
There's like 3 floating islands areas in this expansion. Half of this expansion's 6 areas is floating islands areas.
You think it'd be like a snow hellscape, but that's only like the first 1 hour. Look at Noko bounce. I never noticed that. Oh,
You've entered a sanctuary.
oh. Yes. All right. Well, that's a good place to end on. I think we'll get to talk to the dragons. I think.
Yep. Nothing like a good old 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. stream.
Yeah, that actually is kind of what happened with the dinner break, huh? I didn't even notice it was 2. I thought it was like 12.
Nope. I'm assuming you enjoyed yourself because you went pretty long.
That's Heavensward.
I think it's got, again, it's where the story gets a bit more compelling.
Apparently. Alright. I'll give my hand some rest, since it's probably dying more than it feels like right now. So, hopefully I don't wake up and die. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be about, because there's that Girls Frontline event, and stuff in the middle of the day, kind of. And then dinner. Who knows?
Who knows?
We could just, like, probably end up doing something like a 2-hour stream, break for dinner, and then come back like this again or something. It's no big deal.
I think we could get, yeah, I think we can get Heavensward squared away by like Friday. Don't worry about it.
No big deal. But yeah, it's nice to have a week free and Heavensward open. So, yes, and then Yokai Watch event and fixing this stuff. And I already did the job quest. I was like, should I do that alone? Nah, no, we got it.
No. It's still like its own little story arc. Now you just gotta find where the moves deserve to live on your hotbar.
I don't want to change the keybinds. That's the part that's gonna annoy me most. But
you kind of have to here and there still.
I'll figure it out. Alright, I'm just gonna end the stream.
Okay.
It's over here. It's over here.